Okay, welcome to a game called Who's Lila? Ahoy there, mateys. How's everyone doing? This is a game. I know fuck all about the story. I guess you're just trying to figure out who Lila is. The people who've played it say wonderful things about it. It is supposed to be scary. It is supposed to have a really good mystery. And what I'm most excited about is that it is categorized as a choose-your-own-adventure type of game. So I am going to be faced with decisions that I'm going to have to make that are apparently going to have important impacts. There's even a thing here for endings. And when I click endings, it shows a tree with no branches or leaves on it. Weird. Alright, let's try it out. See if it's any good. He just... Okay. That was a very sudden beginning. It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious decision each time I move a muscle. Was this Asperger's? Every morning I go to the bathroom to rehearse what my face is going to show today. Just like, Hobbs Barrow. I clicked on that and he just blinked because he blinked. Oh, this is weird. Is this the mirror? Newsletter. On Saturday afternoon, November 12th at 1 p.m., a fire has erupted in an apartment building on Cortlandt Street apartment unintelligible, killing all its inhabitants. The apartment was allegedly used by a group led by Mr. L.A. Unintelligible. As the police are investigating the case, access to the site is currently restricted. I'm very confused. I don't know what's up. An empty pizza box with some crumbs. Spilled beer reeks. I tried to wipe it with the newspaper. I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. Can I know what the code is? What's this? Journal. Just got addresses and no tasks in it. It's an empty glass. It's for farm work. One moment. That terrible pour was worth the bit. You acquired a trash bag. It's full. Go outside. It's an apartment building. Missing person Tanya Kennedy. But isn't that the lady from the cover art of the game? Isn't this Lila? Two different posters for her in the same stairwell. You can enable teleporting through doors on double-clicking in the settings gameplay. A potted plant. Despite Miss Hutchins' efforts, it's dying. There's a chat here. Why did my guy just disappear? Hi, sweetie. Hello, Miss Hutchins. Submit neutral. Your face remained neutral. Could I have changed my face? You look way too serious, my boy. What's on your mind? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, see, there's like a can't do anything symbol. Just under the weather, I guess. If you see the crows and the trash yard again, could you scare them off for me? Sure. I'll be on my way then. See you, dear. So, was I able to, like, I can change my face? Like, how I'm smiling? And that's what the submit thing was? Okay, she asked me to scare the crows. A dirty crow. I'm not going to scare it away. Okay. Guess not then. Alright, now I'm ready to go. You have a new task. Grab a bus to school. I'm a student? Okay. I assume the street is this way. Where to? School. Go. Go to school, I guess? This is so weird, man. I have no idea what I'm doing. There's a person here I can talk to. Student, the school's layout is so weird. I keep walking in the same door and ending up in different places. Huh. How about we intrude on this conversation? Jay says, you know, I cried today. Mandy says, returning to your old self? I mean, it's fine, I cry all the time too. No, it's not because of that. I just, you know, I've been meditating for the past couple of months, and today I have realized something. Was it, like, sad? No, I couldn't stop giggling, you know? So what was it? It's going to sound dumb, but, like, I know now that all the thoughts you have in your head are really conflicts. Yeah, the inner monologue and so on. It's like the thoughts are arguing in you. Yes, but the thing is, this you is really just the arguments. If you look at them, they disappear. And when they disappear, you disappear. Mandy has nothing to say to that. Except want to get soda. I think that creep's eavesdropping. You know, I realize now that I'm assuming that my face being the right half of the screen, that's not going to change at any point. This game has a very strange aspect ratio then for the player window. It's like a... it's taller than it is wide. Matt Hurley says, hey man, strange seeing you here. Finally decided to catch up on your education? Yeah, kinda. Can I can smile? Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit! The gums. The teeth. You smiled. The hell are you grinning about? Mike's been looking all over for you. You know why? If I were you, I'd stay away from school. I'd watch my back, Will. My name is Will. Okay. We've learned something. What's through these doors? Who are you? Have you seen someone put the Dada dog sticker on Matthew's locker? Why do stores still sell this stupid dog merch, especially after all those extremists started using it? I wonder what those creeps want with the poor kid. What? Regina Holmes. Wait. Now her face is on the side of the screen. Will? Is that you? Have I been away from school for a while? I guess I have. Hello, everyone, I say. Jimmy Stew says, what the hell do you think you're doing here? Jimmy, wait. Will, where have you been? Where's Tanya? Without you noticing, your face is stretching into a stupid grin. So it's automatically doing that, and I have to fight against it? Wait, so I'm trying to maintain a straight face. What's my eye doing? No, keep those lips down. No, okay. I smiled. I'm not joking, Will. She hasn't been answering her phone. He's not at home either. Her mom called us. I think the police are involved or something, because Martha is at the principal's office right now. Is she? Give him a little frown for that. You made a sad face. That I did. It looked strange. Yeah. Look, man, I know we didn't spend much time together lately, but we really need everything you know about Tanya. I don't know who Tanya is. I thought this game was Who's Lila? Don't be that straightforward about it, says Regina. But yeah, the gist of it is, we are very worried about her, Will. Her expression has changed. She looks scared. Please, could you tell us where she is? I swear I don't know. Why do you think I spent time with her anyway? Martha's known for making ups. I'm sorry. I can't contain myself because it just occurred to me that I could just be like pulling the most deranged faces mid-conversation. Wait, why can't I click on my hair? Oh, that's just to advance. Okay, that's not true. Yeah, easy on the accusations. Look, guys, why are you so bothered by it anyway? Maybe she just needs some time alone. Oh, stop smiling. Stop that. How about just give him the rock eyebrow? Yeah, you look disgusted. No, that's not what I was going for. Although I could see how someone might infer that from how I look. This came out insincere. Do you yourself even believe this? We know Tanya for much longer than you do. She's not like that, you know. Maybe you need to chill and let her live her life, man. I said that? Why am I covering for this girl's disappearance? Maybe you need to stop fucking around and tell us where she is. Jim. Where is Martha, by the way? I suddenly asked. That's not important, asshole. Jim, the principal wanted to see her. So, Will, are you saying you don't know where Tanya is? Nope. ... So Martha's at the principal's now? I think he's already finished with her. Big Graves said he'd seen her on the roof. Stayed. I don't think we're working with a developer whose native language is English. But the game looks very American in terms of the aesthetic. I don't know, maybe this is European. Oh, right. He wanted to see you too, by the way. Anyway, what about... Good. I'll be on my way then. Hey, wait a minute, says Jimmy. Will, wait, says Regina. You have a new task, find Martha's classroom. So they're really going hard for the whole in medias res, just get dropped in the middle of an ongoing story. Did I just find the boiler room? Mr. Frank, the boiler room's off limits, bud. I'm only joking. Hello, Lila. What? Did you get his call again? What's it to you, old man? Who is Lila? Why did you call me Lila? No reason to be so hostile, Lila, says Mr. Frank. After all, you are the one who came here. It's tricky not to get lost in the boiler rooms. But with years, you start hearing a divine melody. Flutes and trombones and saxes from beyond. It always comes from the place you seek. Listen for it. Just stand beside each door and listen. Okay. By the way, what are you planning to do about the lady? The lady that hides in boilers. Don't talk of what you know nothing about, you old fool. What the fuck is happening? We started to slip an angry expression the more he talked there. I'm not going into the boiler room, but I don't know who this guy is. I need to figure out from more people who Mr. Frank is. I need to find Martha in the principal's office. I'm not scared, I'm just unsettled. Who are you? Ellie Cooper. Oh, hello. Hey there. Sorry, do we know each other? Apparently not. Wait, weren't you at that party? At Matt's party about a month ago. Yeah, we talked there, remember? It probably means the party at 29271 Fairfox. You were there, but you don't know who this is. Sure, I remember you. Okay. Just let it do its... You know what, just give her a scary face. Just as scary as possible. You look scared. Imagine how she looks. You sure? What's my name then? Laura Hayward. But that's not her name. Why would I say that? Give a little smug. You smiled. I mean, haha, I don't really remember. I'm sorry. Laura who? It's alright, dude. My name's Ellie Cooper. Haha, oh right. I remember now. Act natural, King. Ellie believes you. How have you been? Have you heard, by the way? That girl I was with at the party, Tanya Kennedy. Nobody seems to know where she is. Is that so? Dude, what did we have to do with Tanya's disappearance? This feels like fucking Weapons, man. I feel bad. I've seen the police car outside and it's a secret, but Martha Jennings is at the principal's now. What's her classroom number, by the way? Martha's, Wait, why are you asking? She isn't there right now anyway. I just wanted to wait for her there. Yep. I'm well-meaning. I smiled. This looked really weird. Did it? Why would that have looked so weird? That doesn't seem like it'd be weird. You're weird. Ellie looks that frightened her? Not the first face I pulled? I'm sorry. I don't feel comfortable talking to you. Could you leave, please? Pack it up, boys. Oh, sure. You feel you won't find out where Martha's classroom is. Hint, check the autosave. Check the autosave. How do I check the autosave? I don't know how to check the autosave. I'm just gonna ignore that. We just did that. How about this classroom? Are we into this one yet? Wait, no, I'm silly. Classrooms have, like... Oh, no, this is a different room. I thought there was an entrance and an exit. What's this? The handwriting here is really horrible. Apart from Chalmers, other formations of the hand, probably of consciousness include, of the heart problem. How is it that some organisms are subjects of experience? Why does awareness of sensory information exist at all? Why do qualia exist? Why is there a subjective component to experience? Why aren't we philosophical zombies? An old pendant. It's silver. I like the pattern. The philosopher Thomas Nagel posited in his 1974 paper, "What is it like to be a bat?" that it is incorrect to claim that something felt like the color red. is the same as the impulses in the brain creating it. He believes that subjective experiences are inexplainable, at least scientifically, because, quote, every subjective phenomenon is essentially connected with a single point of view, and it seems inevitable that an objective physical theory will abandon that point of view. What are we doing here, man? I feel like the developer is lore dumping a bunch of thought experiments that they find interesting and made this game with in mind. But I have nowhere near enough wherewithal to understand how any of that is relevant. Let's try the third floor. Why would that guy in the basement call me Lila? Facial muscles. Okay, this looks like a tutorial if ever I saw one. This is probably all the different hitboxes I can manipulate in the game. So the mouth has 5. 1 on the bottom, 4 on the top. And that's including the cheeks. The nose has a few. Cheek has some. I bet there's gonna be a moment where someone's gonna tell me something that I shouldn't know, but I do, and I have to raise my eyebrows to look surprised by it. Try to be ready for that. I need to find Martha's classroom before I can go on the roof. You can go on the roof? What did you guys send me? Why did you ask me to play this? Let's check the other wing of the school. Oh, lockers. This locker belongs to Michael Graves. It's locked. That's Matthew's locker. It's locked. Yeah, this is about what I remember high school being like. Trophy case? An award granted to Tanya Kennedy for national recognition to academic excellence and achievement in secondary education. I remember her telling me about this. Too bad I didn't get to see it back then. An award granted to... Oh wait, I skipped through that. Read that again. An award granted to Martha Jennings as recognition that the aforementioned student has studied and attained proficiency in 2 or more languages by high school graduation. He's multilingual. Have I spoken to you? Someday I'll get one too. I just know I have to. Why do girls like Kennedy have it so easy? Or like Martha Jennings? I've heard she's a real airhead outside school, though. Carries a second set of apartment keys in her backpack, in case she loses hers. And that's who gets the awards. That's a strange piece of information for you to know, but lucky for me, now I know that Martha has a spare set of keys to her apartment in her backpack, and I can probably go find her backpack in her classroom right now and get her apartment keys and go to her apartment, but I don't know why. I'm just finding out things that I can do. It doesn't mean I should do them. Have I been on this screen before? I don't think I have. No, I have. We're outside now. The trash can is empty. Wait a minute. You've unlocked a new palette. Manful Soul. What is a palette? Like a facial expression? What? Is there a hallway down here I could turn to? Already been through there. What's this room right here? Is this the boiler? Alright, I'll bite. What's up with the fucking boiler room? Mr. Frank, who calls me Lila. You have a new task. Find the second caller. Second caller. Saved my game. Okay, what if I go through this door? That takes me somewhere else. That looks like the same screen. And if I go through the same door, I end up back in Mr. Frank. Okay, what if I take the door on the left and then the door on the right? No. It's random? Okay, this is somewhere new. What's this thing? The air is so damp. Where's Mom? You've unlocked a new palette. Electrified meat. Dude, what are pallets? Do I have like an inventory or something? I don't know what's happening. Shit, that took me back. It appears to be random. Each door goes to a different place each time you go through it. I'll move my beer so it's not obstructing. So now I'm back here. We'll try this door again. No, let's do this one. Really, it's a coin flip either way. Ah, I chose wrong. Didn't Frank tell me something about, like, listen for which door the music is at? Except I have no fucking idea what that means. Let's try the door on the right again. Alright, spill with it, Frank. Back so soon. Listen carefully, for there's divine music in the air. Just stand beside each door and listen. Okay, so stand in front of the door. I don't think I hear anything there. There's drums that started. Was it the drums? Were the drums the indicator that this was the right door? Maybe. Let's stand in front of this door now and see what happens. Listen for drums again. If that's not divine music, I don't know what is. Go with that door. Okay. Is there only one door through here? Must be. Got two doors again. Try this one first. That's not music. I guess that's music? Yeah, let's go to this one. The music went away when I approached that door. This door. These places are freaky. What the hell am I doing down here? Music. Oh! Close. Close. You didn't close your eye. Or did you? I don't know what the hell that was or what that has done to me. But we've come to a very not boiler room looking staircase. What is this shit? I don't know what this machine is, but it says I can talk to it. The machine says Lila. What a pleasant surprise. So both Mr. Frank and this machine address me as Lila. Hello, William. I say to the machine, I thought I was Will. You need to stop calling me on the phone. It's useless. Will, I'll say this once. Your tricks are laughable, and even with her help, you are not getting back. I have something for you, says the machine, which is apparently Will. Please take it. Did you hear what I said? What do you have for me? You acquired a wheel. The Wheel of Fortune, X of the Major Arcana. That's an ending? It is. And that's the game. So that is the length of this game. It is approximately that long, and then you're encouraged to sit down and play it again. I'll bite. Play it again. Game has just begun. It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces naturally, but I have to make a conscious decision each time I move a muscle. Wait. A wheel. A piece of strange machinery. I still have the wheel? So I keep shit from game to game? This is different. William says, please don't go closer. Stay in the corner there, please. They're all dead, aren't they? The newsletter said so. This is about the fire? Even Father Lawrence. And I have to say it now. Lila, I won't kill any more animals for you. That dog was... Lila, why did you tell me to stay home that day? I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore. You have to leave. I don't know where. You must be just a piece of me. You are not more than I am. So why can't you just leave? Please. That appears to be a ghost. That is Lila. Please stop with this nonsense, Will. You know I can't leave you, but something has to change. Don't worry too much about it. It's important to keep a clear mind. It'll be just like a swap of lenses in a kaleidoscope. Have I traded bodies with Lila? Is that what's happening in this game? Or reels in a movie projector? Don't run from it. Just let me... No, don't touch me. Bird's eye view. A piece of strange machinery. What's down here? Who's this? No, that's Lila again, isn't it? And the music gets louder when I approach her? An old column. I can't tell how old, and now she's approaching me. You've unlocked a new palette, Lilac Mania. The screen's getting brighter when she approaches me. I'm gonna try to strafe around her and go from the direction she came from. That didn't work. Okay, I think I have enough of a lead on her that I can walk past. Okay, she's headed me off. I'm gonna get yoinked again. No? No yoink? Up the stairs. The fuck is this game? Wait, an elevator. Shit, I don't know if that's what that was. I'm not an elevator fan. I would have preferred to take the stairs. Is that her up there again? It is. Shit, man. Okay, I think I get it. I want her to chase me down the stairs, don't I? Yes. And then when I get to the bottom, I take the elevator. I just need you to move a little bit faster now, Will. Okay, we're moving plenty fast. Get in the elevator. Get in faster. Good. That worked. Okay, go this way. It's a theater. It's an opera house. Junk reels. You got the other reel. Will have removed a reel. Now there's just one. What did I take a reel for? It's useless now, Will, says Lila, who has just appeared behind me. You think you've got the upper hand? Will does not look very confident. You're just delaying the inevitable. It's no... Threw the reel down the stairwell? My eyes are closed. With Roman numerals for 16. We've gotten another ending. The tower. These are tarot cards, aren't they? These are tarot cards. Wheel of Fortune's a tarot card. I only know this because Hunt Showdown's new event is tarot card themed. Fuck it. Try it again. It's difficult for me to express... Okay, yes, I've done this. If I look at the phone. Broken. Why is it still here? I'm not expecting any calls today. When I see Miss Hutchins today, she will ask how I am, like every morning. I will answer, good, thank you. Oh, this is the mirror. Trying to learn the subtleties of raising an eyebrow. Your face remained neutral. No, this doesn't look right. When I see Miss Hutchins today, she will ask how I am, like every morning. Okay, I was probably supposed to come here right away, and I didn't. Submit neutral. Face remain neutral. Maybe I should try one more time. That's a happy boy right there. You smiled. If I see a dead dog on the street, I'll make a face like this. What the hell? You made a sad face. It's some avert their eyes. If some weird guy approaches me at the store, I'll scare him away with an angry face. Okay. So it's kind of like giving me time to practice my expressions. You made an angry face. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make this face. I'll make a Pogger's face. Whoa. You look disgusted. Maybe I should try one more time. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make... Does it want me to make like a happy face? Because my enemy is dead? How about a goldfish? I think that reads pretty well. You made a sad face. If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call... I don't know what this is for other than just facial expression practice. Make my nose wider? You made a surprised face. And if once again I see the one hiding in boilers, I'll be afraid. Yeah, there's a difference between looking scared and looking scary. And I'm yet to master this difference. You look disgusted. No. Well, but that's unlikely, isn't it? I have to take out the trash before going to school. I haven't appeared there for a while. You have a new task, throw out the trash. You acquired a note to self. Happy, sad, angry, wow, ew, fear. Fear is difficult. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to make fear happen. No need for these anymore. Are they pills? I think it's pills of some kind. Phone ringing? Okay. Why did we zoom in on the phone? Where it started ringing. Hey man, says an unknown caller. Why aren't you answering the phone they gave you? Anyway, have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Meet me at the train station. Now my cell phone's ringing? I thought this thing was broken. You gonna get that?
Please. I beg you, let me back in.
Okay, I think I'm picking up a little bit that we are Lila piloting Will's body. And whatever Lila is, she's not a human because she has to practice facial expressions. Miss Hutchins says, "Hi, sweetie." Hello, Miss Hutchins, I will say with a smile. No, let's go back. You smiled. What are you up to so early in the morning? Just throwing out the trash, Miss Hutchins. There has been an awful lot of crows near our trash cans. Annoying critters. I'll be on my way, Miss Hutchins. Take care of yourself, sweetie. She said she didn't have the same dialogue. She didn't ask me to scare them this time. It's kind of weird. Potted plant, despite Miss Hutchins' efforts, is dying. Dirty crow. I'm not going to scare it away. Alright, now I'm ready to go. You have a new task, grab a bus to school. Or I could take a bus to the train station, right? Where some guy wanted to talk to me about Father Lawrence dying. Train station, Baltimore Street. Go. You have a new task, talk to Stripnev. Okay, so it does look like we have Slavic developers of some extent. A train. I wish I could just run far, far away. Stripnev. Hey, kid. Hi, Stripnev. I can't see you too well. Can you move closer? What have you got on your head? He smells weird. A little bit like old people smell, and something else. Like black tar. Kid, don't you want to ask me something? You called me on the regular phone, didn't you? Whatever. No use in the throwaways anymore. Kids' toys. Will. There's no one left now but me. And you. I've seen fires in my life, but that one's just fucking insane. Nothing's left there. What do we do without Father Lawrence? Did he leave anything behind? Is she talking with you? What? He stopped talking to me after the fire. We're talking about Lila now. Lila did. Is she still talking to you? We're trying to lie, but my face wants to stop cooperating. No, she's not talking to me. Your face remained neutral. Okay, I think I got it. This looked suspicious. I did not get it. You're not sure whether Stripnev noticed that. If that's so, well, bad luck. Bad luck, kid. By the way, did the animals die too? Burnt to a crisp, all of them. He laughed and smiled. Now he's laughing uncontrollably. You're funny, kid. Worrying about some animals when Lila won't speak to me. What did she even find in you? I don't get it. Yeah. He left something by the way. Lawrence left something for you in a depot. A depot? Just over the bridge, an old train depot. What did he leave? You'll know when you see it. You have a new task. Get to the old depot. Over the bridge. Game just, it's so abstract. It's not at all a game like I'm used to playing. There's a wheel here. Oh, we're turning it. Lefty loosey. Stripnev says, where the fuck are you? William. You thought you could fool me, didn't you? Lila. I know you can hear me. Please, you are my life. I don't get why you would choose that fucking kid. Please, please, please. I just want to see you one more time. Maybe he captured you with his dirty body. Did he do that to you, my princess? Don't worry. I'll free you from him, and you can have me instead. You'll be nice and cozy. Nice and cozy right here. Kid. How dare you fucking steal her from me? I'll cut her a way out. I'll carve her out of you. Okay, so we are in a fight or flight situation. Yep. Yep, okay. He's trying to cut me open. Move faster, Will. Come on, go down the aisle. Okay, he can hear me. He can 100% hear me. Okay, now go. No, don't mess with the... Fine, mess with the fucking wheel. Take it the other way. Take... Okay, it only goes one direction. It let me into a new room. The guy trying to stab me is in here. Let's try to fuck with this wheel now, because apparently that's the core gameplay loop here. Okay. Is this... Are these different people, or is it the same guy in every room? Like the wheel I need is over there. How far can I get this dude to wander? You didn't do that very well. Okay, so now we start over in here. Okay, that guy's loop is in the position now, right? Okay, can I hide behind this? Stop making noise. Alright, just go for it. He's looking the other way. Go. Go, damn you. Go a little bit faster, maybe. Fucking shit, man. Why do you move so slow? It's her again. Drupnev does not look happy. Whoa. What's... Do you want it to see so badly? Feast your eyes, Drupnev. We've closed our eyes. I've just noticed this. So this is Lila. She hid in the boiler again. Well, are you satiated now? The Empress says, "Oh, Lila, you're such a naughty, naughty girl. I do not desire to feed for now. The abode that you seek, it has a numerical value assigned to it. The number is 43033. Fucking Lawrence. And William has hidden this one so well. Now, Lila, your endeavors amuse me, but now it's time for us to cease." The Empress. Yep, that is the tarot card. So what are we gonna get for the fucking... The Empress reversed. It's interesting. Wheel of Fortune, the Tower, the Empress. Next is gonna be the Chariot, the Garden. I wonder how many of these there are. Let's do this again. So, let me go back in this room. I want to point something out. We heard about a Father Lawrence dude being dead. And it seems like we knew him from somewhere. Okay, got the trash. And, no, not the diary. We don't know what the diary is yet. Wasn't there a newspaper in here? On Saturday afternoon, November 12th, which is eerily close to when I started playing this game. That might actually be the day that I started playing this game. That's freaky. A fire has erupted in an apartment building on Cortlandt Street Apartments, unintelligible. So Cortlandt Street, don't have the number, killing all its inhabitants. The apartment was allegedly used by a group led by Mr. La, unintelligible. That's gonna be Lawrence. Probably Lawrence. Now, didn't the entity say to me at the end of the last one, the location you seek has a numerical value, and it's like 43077? Did she give me the address for the apartment building, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Which means that's gonna be the next place we go check. Also, what do you think a reversed ending means? Because we have a reversed ending, is what we got with the Empress card, and it showed us the tarot card upside down. I can't think of any way that that ending would have been different from the other ones we did, because those ones weren't reversed. Portland apartment. Let's try it. We don't really know which number it is, though. Today is November 16th. Oh, it's November 15th as I'm recording this. My name is William, and I've come to investigate a recent fire that happened here in an apartment complex nearby. Okay, that's an odd thing to say. Is that Strupnev? He's got the weird thing on his head. No, it's an officer. Excuse me, do you live here? We can't let in any non-tenants due to the investigation. I do live here. No. Control your expression. Chill. You look disgusted. Do I? What looks disgusted about that? Which apartment is it then? Oh wait, I have a list of tenants right here. What is your name? Fucking Strupnev? Hayward, Will Hayward. Is that the truth? Let me see. I don't see anyone by that name here. What, you want to sneak in to see a friend or something? Sorry, not happening, kid. Odd. Miss, there's been a slaughter on the road. Wait, I can lie to him? To try to get him to leave his post? Looks shocked. No, I didn't do it fast enough. You really want to get in there, huh? There's someone to meet. Can't you wait outside? Sorry, there's just no way I can let a non-tenant in. Try again. There's been a slaughter on the road. So, hang on, is it gonna let me keep on trying? Looks surprised, looks scared. Disgusted. What, are you for real? Yes! A truck with a bunch of construction workers has just crashed. There's blood everywhere. Please, miss. Jeez, this better not be a trick. And he's gone. Okay, get in. Apparently, we're just gonna lie to the police like that. There's only one place to go. Took the boards down. I used to call this place my second home. What happened here? Now it smells like dust and ashes. There's a lot of ways to go. Is that a phone? It's a phone. I don't know what to do with it. What about this door? Seems to be a lot more going on in here. What? What is this sudden 360 panorama view? Am I sitting down? What was that thing I was looking at? What's on the wall there? Fireplace. A place of fire. Is that a hint for a puzzle, or are you just screwing with me? Enter pin. Man, I worry that I haven't been paying close enough attention to numbers. Does he keep track of things in his journal? Some pages were untouched by fire. For us, the most comfortable way to contact him was by using a special yantra. For beginners, an 1/8 tolai of teth mushrooms is often required. However, experienced members of the group may manage without them. Instruction: 1. Position the yantra so its center is at eye level and a comfortable distance away. Sit with your spine straight, breathe in and out slowly until your breath flows naturally. Look at the center, or dot, which represents the unity that underlies the diversity of the physical world. Now allow your attention to expand, engulfing the outer square of the yantra. Do not move your eyes from the dot, however. Gradually span your attention across the sacred figure. As you reach the outer contour, you will already be unreadable. Okay, this is referring to the couch and the weird perspective panorama thing over here. So I sit down. I give myself just a minute to breathe. Breathe in. Breathe out. Relax. And then I look right at the center of this. And I keep my eyes in the center. Something's happening. Keep my eyes in the center, keep my eyes on the dot. I'm expanding my understanding. The yantra is engulfing me. I don't know where I've gone. But I'm gonna take my eyes off the dot now because the dot's missing. We have just switched. We're in first person. WASD now. Oh man, I don't like that they've made the right half of the screen black because they can now get a super hard jump scare on me when they suddenly bring the face back. There is a figure over there. I don't know if I want to approach him yet. I don't think I can go anywhere else, though. What's this thing? You've unlocked a new palette. Lucid Dream. I'll be so honest, I still am not anywhere near knowing what palettes are. Are those just like achievements? Are they collectibles? They must be. 'Cause I don't think they're getting me any closer to understanding what's happening in the story. Alright, who's this? Ktodui. A statue of sorts. That looks like me. It looks familiar. It looks so familiar. God, I hate when they cut the music on me in a game like this. It may be made of wax. So lifelike it is. Does it talk? It looks so familiar. His face is like a mirror, isn't it? You cannot help but gaze at it. How about if I take my eyes off it? Is that an ending or not? There were no words spoken. All happened in an instant. How amusing. A vessel for my kin has come on its own. What does the vessel want? With the first movement of your mind, the creature seems to have understood the whole of your desires. It is known. We will help you understand. Nothing is required in return. What is this thing? We don't need your compliance. You may now seek help from my servitor, the demon. You must acquire him separately. He was uploaded as an addition to this reality. I shall give you a link to his location. Listen carefully. What? I'm gonna write this down. Okay, before I continue, let me just try to make sense of what's happening. The story of this game is that some occult group is communing with some demon. Lila is not the entity itself. Lila is some third party who's like a lesser demon, I think. And Lila has taken control, or is at least fighting for control, of the player character's body. And then there's some greater demon who, at the end of the Empress chapter, we'll just refer to it as the Empress, because that's what her dialogue read, killed Ustapov. What was his name? The guy who chased me with the knife. So she's like the power, the big strong power at work. This guy here is a new player, and it looks like he's at least telling me that he wants to help me. And to help me, he's trying to help me summon a demon, and the demon he wants me to summon is apparently accessed through a Steam code and must be uploaded to the game. The link is now in your clipboard. Oh, that would have been nice. If you still want to hear from Lawrence, call him on the phone. The demon will know the number once you let him see the phone router. The demon will know the number once you let him see the router. Did I just get the Emperor reversed? Wait, oh, the Emperor. That's different from the Empress. So I've got an Empress reversed and Emperor reversed. I'm only filling out cards at the top of the tree, I'm noticing. And I would figure that that's where the cool endings would go. I'm very curious, because I always think about this nonstop when I'm playing a non-linear game like this. Am I playing just like the most boring, vanilla, square, do everything in order playthrough possible, or am I actually getting interesting results here? Because there's always a path of least resistance in most non-linear games, and I feel like I might be trotting it right now. No, I just copied the link. There goes my clipboard. Fuck, just did it again. It's a good thing I wrote it down. Slash who's underscore Lila underscore demon. Ugh. Whose Lila requires the base game, whose Lila in Steam in order to play. Is there a page to open this on Steam, like in the app? Summon to desktop. I don't know if I want to do that. Why did I click that? I don't even know what that does. Oh, wait a second. Is it gonna be my fucking wallpaper now or something? Yeah. What did I put on my computer? Yes, I want to stream this shit. That's what I want to do. Get the fuck out of here, Discord. I don't know, maybe he'll be helpful for something. I'll keep him chilling, minimized. Load the game. You know what, hang on, this is what I have a second monitor for. Demon, you're gonna chill over here. Out of the normal screen. And I'll let you guys know if he does anything remarkable. Got my eye on you, Demon. Load game. Buy the phone. Load. Yep, the demon's trying to do something. 8. The demon's doing shit. The demon's doing shit. Look at that. He's literally telling me one number at a time what to do. Fuck. I don't know how I feel about enlisting the help of a demon. But then again, it is a video game. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Is he broken? It just says 5. Demon, I thought you were gonna, like, take control here or something. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, back up. Try again. Of course, it's a rotary phone. 5, 2, 7. 4-digit phone number? Okay, this should put me through to Lawrence. Father Lawrence says, "Who is it?" I must have dreamed it. Father Lawrence, says William. Is that you? Lawrence. This was what they called the last vessel, wasn't it? William, is that you, William? Yes, it's me. Father Lawrence, where are you? What happened? I thought you died in the fire. Where are you? I'm at a strange place, my dear William, but we deserve this. I should have never tricked you all. My egoism has led to their death and to your consequent suffering. A turn of the wheel. What do you mean, Father Lawrence? We mustn't continue what I started. I thought the Empress was the one to cease her, but Lila seems to be way too clever to fall victim to such tricks. Okay, so maybe Lila is stronger than the Empress. There's a pretty complex pantheon of demons at work here. There's another way. Griebken. This was the name of your colleague, right? Yes. I was too foolish and power-hungry, I suppose, but now it's all vain. You are the only one I wouldn't want to suffer from it. So here is the code you seek. It's from the desktop computer I used. You will find all the information there. 261. It was just 261. Okay. This computer's in the other room, isn't it? Funny how the computer survived the fire. So he's teaching me some secret backdoor plan to take down Lila. What do we got on here? This document contains a single URL. HTTPS, words of Ripken, card, co / the link is in my clipboard. God, you're making me do all sorts of shit. And this document is locked. Okay. Here are the words of Professor F.I. Ripken. I'm Professor Ripken, and I'm here to rail you the truth. The science is lying to you. What is this fucking nonsense? Imagine if humans, rather than being the generators of consciousness, were in a sort of parasitic relationship with it. What if the consciousness was an underlying, inseparable factor of reality, existing outside of and unconditioned by human brains? We know animals don't possess consciousness. How did humans come about it, and why does Professor Ripken find the word possess to be inaccurate in this context? The existence of the hard problem of consciousness. Look here, and he's dropped a Wikipedia link. Among other things, that consciousness, in fact, cannot be understood through traditional scientific means. A correlation between electric impulses and conscious phenomena is evident. Yet how we can even begin to categorize the raw feelings? Look here. Another Wikipedia link on qualia. I saw that word earlier in the school. Qualia, obviously, cannot exist outside the context of a singular mind. Alright, you know what? Let's study up real quick. Let's at least find out what qualia is. Qualia, in philosophy of mind, are defined as instances of subjective conscious experience. Okay, so just like explaining the color, what the color red feels like. The redness of red is an example of a quail. So it's the sort of thing that's such a simple idea that we don't even give a word to it. And the hard problem of consciousness. In the philosophy of the mind, the hard problem of consciousness is to explain why and how humans and other organisms have qualia, phenomenal consciousness, or subjective experience. It is contrasted with the easy problems of explaining why and how physical systems give a human being the ability to discriminate, to integrate information, and to perform behavioral functions such as watching, listening, speaking, including generating an utterance that appears to refer to personal behavior or belief, and so forth. The easy problems are amenable to functional explanation, that is, explanations that are mechanistic or behavioral, since each physical system can be explained purely by reference to the structure and dynamics that underpin the phenomenon. Okay. That's just a bit of background. I don't think that's terribly important. Obviously, qualia cannot exist outside the context of a singular mind. Sure, that is different from any physical phenomena we have ever researched. Thus, it is not unreasonable to assume consciousness to be a quality that exists unrelated to the meat machines of the brains. Such perspective was prevalent even among the older ones, so a term has emerged, the prince. Looking for hidden links. I'm playing Welcome to the Game too. Humans seem to have evolved an analog meat and fluid system, the brain, that conceptually mimics the inner workings of the prince so well, and that the prince was gradually fooled into thinking he was looking in a mirror. And when he saw his reflection dance a certain way, he would occasionally think... Alright, some bad news. Last night when I was recording, a family member asked for my help with something, so I muted my mic, got up, went to go help them with some stuff, and when I came back and sat down, I forgot to unmute the mic. So we've got about 20 minutes of catch-up, I'm afraid, where I'm just gonna have to show you what I did. It's not a ton, it's not gonna be very long that we're catching up. But the shit that I found is, this shit is already insane, but it's gonna go somewhere else. Humans seem to have evolved an analog meat and fluid system, the brain, that conceptually mimics the inner workings of the prince so well that the prince was gradually fooled into thinking he was looking in a mirror. And when he saw his reflection dance a certain way, he would occasionally think it would be fun to dance the same way. And that's how the pain and suffering of the prince emerged. Humans are on their own nothing, simple meat machines mimicking the grand consciousness. The grand consciousness, however, grants them the great depths of knowledge by letting them be its host. Thus, the human race prevails. So what this Welcome to the Game schizo site is positing is that there's this thing called the prince. The prince is the source of consciousness. Humans mimic the prince, and the prince mimics back like it's a mirror, and it creates the illusion that we have consciousness, even though we don't actually have it. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out that part, but there are some smoother concepts to come. Oh, like this. Sometimes a work of art makes so many human mirrors act the same way, the prince thinks that the work is a creature to dance with. Now this is where it gets really fucking weird. A clear example of this is the case of Chet Murray. Look here, and it gives you a link to Washington Post that's titled Chet Murray Killed by Supremacist Group, but when you go to activate that link, it's a dead one. The site's no longer here. I don't know how they got the Washington Post to cooperate with them in the first place, but it doesn't seem like it works anymore. Maybe someone else bought the WAPO since then, I don't know. Chet Murray is the creator of the Dada Dog meme, which we've heard talked about several times now. It is a powerful pictorial agent called a meme in the modern World Wide Web. A blurred image can be seen below. So what the fuck this is that this is supposed to be the Pepe the Frog shit. When like a bunch of fucking racists co-opted Pepe the Frog and were like using it for evil Pepe the Frog activities, I guess that the game is referencing that and suggesting that it is the image itself that is a a powerful agent that had control over people and made them kill people. And if there'll be more on this to come. It is stated in the article, what began as a harmless picture was later used by a supremacist group consisting primarily of young white male adults. Its insane popularity is difficult to explain, as millions of such pictorial agents are born every day and forgotten in a matter of minutes. Apart from its illustriousness, this artistic presence has had a rather tragic and ironic fate. It almost seems to have completely gone opposite to the author's intentions, ultimately killing the author by the hands of the supremacist group. This is why the image is blurred. I am not willing to be subject to its wrath. The controlled method of creating the ultra-influencing works of any media. Okay. Alright. You know, actually reading this a second time is helpful because I'm picking up on things that I missed previously. For many years, I have worked with my colleague, friend, and a low-tier, redacted four-letter word, Professor W.A. Lawrence. Since the aforementioned example was made without premeditation and had an effect it had due to pure luck, it is believed that media items of high effectivity can only be created intuitively. This is not true. We have been fooled, controlled by the order of redacted 8-letter word, who utilized the artificially created mimetic agents in order to control society. Professor Lawrence was the one who devised a generalized method FOIF, creating such works and controlling them. Double use of the word controlling. I don't know if that's significant. The special forces tried to shut him up, but you can't hide these from us. Here is a link to his original scientific paper. The password may not be revealed openly, but the demon knows it. Look at answer.txt base folder. I trust your judgment. Sneeze just... Never mind, that's just the same thing translated. Okay. So what the game wants you to do now, and I can't believe I figured this out as easy as I did, you have to go into the game files. Who's Lila? Demon. Answer.txt. Parasites. That is the password. I actually don't think it's going to ask me to put the password back in because I already unlocked this link once. Link takes you to a PDF. There are 4 different translations. One for English, Spanish, Russian, and I don't know what the last one is. There. We've got it. The document is 4 pages. A generalized guide to the creation of ultra-influencing works of any media. Professor W.A. Lawrence and Professor F.I. Ripken. Introduction. This paper aims to provide a reliable guide intended to be used by the consequent leader of the Lawrence fraternity. L-A-W-R-E-N-C-E. There's an 8-letter word, so maybe that's what was redacted previously. Materials and methods. This study is performed utilizing the method developed by Professor Lawrence and his colleague, Professor F.I. Ripken. Aforementioned means of study, although relentlessly denied by modern neurophysiology, were necessary to negate the known limitation of the rational worldview. The Lawrence method was, among other influences, based on the work of Marcel Griaule, practical Tibetan Buddhism, and some practices of Kabbalah and modern Satanism. He then has a work cited down here, which I will never touch as long as I live. Part 1, Definition. First, let us define what we mean by ultra-influencing works of any media, UIW-AM. As we know among centuries, a work of art would often surface, the popularity and meaning of which would often go beyond its author's expectations and beliefs. Such item would oftentimes be extremely relatable or otherwise influential for almost each and every one of its consumers. After gaining enough popularity, the item would often act as if it had a mind of its own. Such behavior, although only seeming conscious, would almost always ensure the item's relative longevity and effectiveness in social manipulations. For obvious reasons, many individuals, mages, and secret orders have attempted to create and control such items, with varying degrees of success. With the growing spread of the World Wide Web, the UIW-AM has taken many new forms. They now possess a generally lower lifespan, however vary in effects much more than their predecessors. We may see ideas, zeitgeist reflections, infectious personalities, and so on. They all go under a generalized term, meme. We must not confuse those with the orthodox social engineering tools such as online propaganda. However, the two often go hand in hand. When not made by accident, the inherently occult UIWAM requires a very specific process of creation and nurturing. As stated in many most outrageous and thus often closest to the truth conspiracy theories, the FBI are known to use them. This partly explains the recently uncovered Farm Fields project. And then he drops a link here from the times.co.uk. I can't actually highlight it, but it says vast cattle farms discovered near the Pentagon. That'll be important in about 3 minutes. Part 2, Goals. We, the fraternity of Lawrence and IWA Lawrence, personally aim to utilize the UIWAM for the good of humanity. I myself am willing to transcend the human condition in order. The rest of the goals statement is redacted. Part 3, the method. Theoretical base. The naturally appearing human-created UIWAM are no rare phenomena. However, such methodology introduces severe limitations to the practice. 1. Unpredictability. It's almost impossible to tell whether the noospheric imprints, works of art, produced by humans have the qualities of UIWAM. Now, real quick, they threw out this weirdo occult word, noospheric. I had to look this one up. The noosphere is this idea that's kind of like, I guess, a dimension that's only inhabited by information and, like, thought. Fucking biogeochemist Vladimir Vernadsky describes it as a planetary sphere of reason. Represents the highest stage of biospheric development. So it's kind of like positing that there is a physical, or at least ethereal place where our thoughts exist. So keep that word in mind, noosphere. Commonly, the main condition for such an imprint to acquire the expected infectiousness is the patronage of an accordingly powerful noosphere dweller. So these UIWAMs are born from a single person who is a strong noosphere dweller, someone who daydreams, is like heavy in their thoughts. Some artists and creators do indeed use certain redacted in order to contact the dwellers. However, the results do not seem to show an increase in controllability and often lead to the complete annihilation of the author. The second limitation is lack of control over the UIWAM. Due to the deity adopting and/or temporarily inhabiting the UIWAM, its behavior remains at the whims of the noosphere dweller. As contact and control over the existing deities is out of the question, it's almost impossible to tell the ways in which the UIWAM life cycle will unravel. As a solution to these glaring problems, the Lawrence fraternity offers a method of manufacturing an artificial noosphere dweller, surrogate mother of controllable UIWAMs. This methodology was carefully extracted mainly from the works of Marcel Grial. And then there's a little asterisk here about Grial himself. Grial was an Africanist researching the life and mythology of the Dogon people. One of his most important discoveries was instrumental use of a certain family of mushrooms called Tet. The Dogon seem to have found a way to communicate with one or more of the swayable higher-class noosphere deities. For security purposes, we will not disclose its real name and will refer to it as the Snake Eyes. So we've actually heard these mushrooms Tet mentioned once already. It was in the burnt-down apartment. The hypnosis thing where you look at the middle of the yantra or whatever it's called, it said in the instructions that a new beginner would probably need to be aided by these Tet mushrooms in order to complete that contact. But experienced practitioners, which I guess is what will is, would be able to do it just through sheer meditation and force of will. By modifying the traditional rituals of the Dogons, we were able to develop a reliable process for creating our own artificial noosphere dweller. So they went about artificially creating a person who would dwell in this noosphere. How they went about it? As the newly created dweller needs a psychic base for its existence, we had to gather a group of people who, for the purpose of this experiment, were all told to create a tulpa with a predetermined appearance. Now, here's a second term that I had to Google. A tulpa is a fancy mystical word for an imaginary friend. Wikipedia says, materialized being or thought form, typically in human shape, that is created through spiritual practice and intense concentration. Borrowed from the Tibetan language, modern practitioners call themselves tulpamancers and use this term to refer to a type of willed imaginary friend whom practitioners consider sentient and relatively independent. Okay. So it's this idea that gather a group of people and tell them all to make an imaginary friend with a predetermined appearance. While the Brethren believed that the individual tulpas belonged to them only and didn't have a way of contacting each other, the very starting conditions, same tulpa appearance, character, and the same meditation practices, have led to the birth of a psychic creature that persisted beyond their individual minds. From now on, the creature will be referred to as L. That is certainly Lila. So, rationalizing this, bunch of people, bunch of occultists come together. They're told to make an imaginary friend and give it full independence and sentience in their mind. They're feeding it to create a presence in the noosphere. What they don't know, through some hoodoo magic occult means, is that these individual sentient tulpas that each one of them brought to the party, they have all been able to mingle with each other. And the combined noospheric dwelling activation of their minds on another ethereal plane led to the creation of a creature who was born from all their different psyches. Now, I do want to also point out that it was told to them, the players should create a tulpa with a predetermined appearance. When I heard that, I thought, is that why Lila is identical to Tanya? So Will probably is in love with Tanya, is what I figured. And he created his tulpa to be her, which is why Lila takes the form, the predetermined appearance of a woman he knows in real life. The creature is referred to as L. Their combined vision of her character would form an ever-changing, yet relatively lively noosphere dweller that was completely artificial in her nature. We were sure not to accidentally invite any existing archetypal deity into the process, as it would introduce uncontrollable consequences. The existing archetypes are considered, by far, most powerful and least controllable noosphere dwellers. History shows cases of large-scale calamities induced by trying to use the archetypes of the redacted. For example, this is so due to their universality. The more people know about a dweller, the more characteristics, as well as a psychic energy it borrows. Thus, some archetypes which exist in every person's mind from birth should be kept completely out of the discussion. They would be way too powerful and unpredictable. Part 3, Maintenance. The artificial dweller we created was given vampiric behavioral qualities due to better controllability. We would have a means of stopping its activity almost instantly by cutting the source of its nourishment. In order for L to exist, it needs a fixed amount of so-called psychic energy. In the more primitive times, the main way of releasing it was human sacrifice. As the human race developed, ancient Egyptians were first to acquire a sort of psychic accumulator. Instead of archaic human murder, they would use a more quantitative, yet less powerful method of animal sacrifice. We utilized the same technique in order to feed L. For these reasons, the Brethren have a functioning cattle/critter farm. Okay, so this is important, because you'll recall a moment ago that there was a link that I didn't bother typing hand for hand, referred to the Pentagon having a giant cattle farm discovered nearby. So that is probably this author's way of alleging that the US government is doing this too, and that they are systemically slaughtering cattle for occult rituals to fund extra-dimensional thought monsters. Oh, it's fucking scary. It's so fucking wacky, but it's scary too. Finally, emergency handling. In an unlikely scenario that we lose control over L, all the necessary steps of regaining it are described in the locked document on the main computer. The password for the document is First Gold, all capital, no space. The instructions regarding complete elimination of the artificial Noah dweller are present in the same file. And then, tiny bit of data down here. So that's what we're gonna do immediately after we finish reading this document. Get in the computer and see what the protocol is for regaining control. Because obviously, in this game's status quo, Lila has breached containment. Conclusion and achievements. As a result of our efforts, we were able to successfully implement a stable UIWAM pipeline. A detailed report on each created UIWAM, their effectiveness, evaluation, and lifespans can be found. A. Redacted. Presented here are some more prominent items. Redacted, cancelled. Blacked out, of leg bones, 8 months. Some of the variants can still be found on secluded image boards, however they seem to be lacking any of the initial psychic impulse, natural end of lifespan. That dog, once again, this thing, still active at the moment of this paper's release, is not L's child. Detailed report, among others, can be found at Redacted. And then we've got one called T, which is interesting. It kind of looks like a little Bitmoji emoticon thing. Still active at the moment of this paper's release. First successful child of Lila. T has diverged from the expected meme format and was given a longer lifespan. Despite the significant raise in vitality due to the change of medium, T seems to have not amassed the required amount of redacted. Okay, so before we pop out of my browser, there's a couple more things. One, I want to zoom in as far as I can and get a good look at this watermark. A fortification? Something-tication. Department of Justice is what it says on the top. Oh, it's FBI. I'm fucking stupid. The other thing that I wanted to point out, and this could or could not be important later, have a look. Top of the first website that we came to. Ripkin's crazy nonsense welcome to the game site. Hosted from Ulica Lenina, Lenin Street. 93, and then he's got a phone number here. 93 plus 7, 976, star, 3322. Okay? I wrote that down, so you don't have to. Back to the game. First gold is the password. So this will permit us to get into a locked document on the computer that details what we do in emergency scenarios. Okay. Document. First gold. It's the remainder of the document you've read before. Emergency handling. In an unlikely case of Lila going out of control, it's useless trying to regain control. Kill her. Yes, you read correctly, my dear William. Lila needs to be no more. The only way to stop her existence is by getting rid of all her hosts. Anybody who has ever come in contact with her is a potential host. After all, if nobody knows about her, she can feed off their energy. But without human hosts, she can't do anything. She is a construct of thought, unable to live independently of people's knowledge of her. Remember that, Will. So, I have to kill everyone and then myself. Is basically what this comes down to. It's fucking gnarly, man. Oh. So, shit, I need to start making a hit list at this point. I need to keep track of everyone we know who knows about Lila. Mr. Frank in the cellar, he's gotta go. Strepnev's gotta go, but I think that it's pretty easy to kill him with the Empress. Although that's an ending. And then anyhow, step outside. Howdy. I'm Special Agent Arnold Hill. William Clark, correct? So it's not Hayward. Please come with us, would you? And I believe that is an ending called the Hierophant. Yep, that's the one I got last night. And then there's one other ending that I got before I stopped recording, and that one is called The Lovers. I'll go ahead and show you what happens in that one now. For starters, enlisting the help of the demon. He says to look at the diary on the table. I still have not been able to figure out if he's actually saying what the diary combination is, because the numbers I put in don't work. But we get a locker key out of that. Now we go to school. Tanya's locker. First, we've got a note. Among other things, the old sticky note reads, Graves, don't forget to check out my Twitter. My name's at Tanya Kennedy 1899. The link is now copied to your clipboard. Okay. And then away we go to Twitter, because this game just never lets you stay in the game window for a second. Tanya Kennedy's Twitter, created in January of 2021, which I'm assuming is when this game was being developed. Now, first of all, a year after the Twitter was made, there's a post that's pinned from Ethan Kennedy that says, My heart is in shambles. On November 29th, we have lost our Tanya. Remember, this game takes place November 16th, which is what it is today. Awesome. There is nothing that we can do to bring her back now. Lord, we give you our littlest angel. I want this account to be a reminder of who Tanya was. Rest in peace, my baby girl. Go to media that's been posted. Basic human emotions. Something called Body's Beauty. Oh, shit. Sonnet 78, Bonnie's Beauty. Of Adam's first wife, Lilith, it is told, the which he loved before the gift of Eve, that, ere the snakes, her sweet tongue could deceive, and her enchanted hair was the first gold. And still she sits, young while the earth is old, and subtly of herself contemplative, draws men to watch the bright web she can weave, till heart and body and life are in its whole. The rose and poppy are her flowers, for where is he not found, O Lilith, whom shed scent and soft shed kisses and soft shell snare? Lo, as that youth's eyes burned at thine, so went thy spell through him, and left his straight neck bent, and round his heart one strangling golden hair. Okay, that's gonna change something that we're about to read. I previously did not know about that page. And then finally, she's got a picture of a cat. This kitty's pendant is like the raddest thing ever. Samsung users will probably know what's going on here. Pop into the phone. What was it? Ah. And we're in. Okay, the text messages in here are concerning. We'll go down in order. This is with us, William Clark. 1 week ago. 2:30 a.m. We said, don't come, I changed my mind. Tanya says, what the hell, dude? Now I'm totally coming. 3:02 a.m. She says, Will, you alright? Will says, I'm not joking. I don't want to see you anymore. Please don't come. 3:06 a.m. Dude, I can see something's wrong. I don't care. I know you're scared and trying to push me away again. 3:07 a.m. She says, I'll be waiting for you there. Don't come if you don't want to, but I'll be there. Next, we've got a long combo with Michael Graves, who was her boyfriend a couple of months ago. 2 months ago. 9:45 p.m. She says, it's alright, you don't have to like them. He's talking about his friends. I know it's alright, and I don't. Especially Danny. It's Danny Matthews, I think. I got you, says Mike. He's a jerk and a fuckboy, says Tanya. I don't get why you still let him fuck with Martha's feelings. I'll talk to him, says Mike. I don't care at this point. Come on, don't be like that, says Mike. 2 months ago. It's because I'm a fucking failure, Mike, says Tanya out of the blue at 0:24 a.m. Stop saying that about yourself, says Mike. Come on, Mike. Face it. Can't you see it at least? I'm not blind. I see how you're suffering. From all the shit I'm doing to you. Mike says, look, I don't care about that. I know you love me, and I love you. Isn't that what matters? Are you stupid? Says Tanya. Mike. There's no way I deserve to be loved like that. Everyone in this game is so fucking miserable by anyone. Out of all people, you don't need a burden like me. Bullshit, says Mike. I love you. We all do. Want to call? Tanya says she's going to bed. 30 minutes after he asked if she wanted to call, so I'm guessing she called. Now this next one scares me. Martha Jennings. You delete the chat without reading. You guys have probably heard of like the literary device, an unreliable narrator, when like the narrator of the story is making shit up to suit their own ends and like lying to the reader. This might be the first time I've ever seen a malicious narrator. This guy is actively obstructing. And this is about where I started to come to a theory that I'll share again now, even though it's hardly right off the dome. We might be, as the player character, qualia of will. That might be why he's so resistant to us as a force in the game. He'll say shit like, it's my diary, I know the code, but he won't tell us. I don't think we're controlling will. I think we are a qualia or even a tulpa of will that he's created. I don't think we're Lila as the player. Maybe we are Lila, actually. Wait. That would explain why people sometimes address us as Lila. They're not talking to Will, they're talking to me. Am I playing as Lila? I might be. Either way, I think that Will and the protagonist are two different people. I don't think we have control over him, and I think he's actively deleting shit like this so that I can't see it. Next, conversation with Ellie Cooper. This means more to me than it did the first time because of that sonnet I found in her phone 1 week ago. 6:20, Ellie says, Gorge, you there? Tanya says, yeah, sorry. Just texted Martha about, you know. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah. So what was that dream you had, says Ellie. You wanted to tell me. Remember? Yeah, says Tanya. It was a cool one. I was like this gorgeous woman, sitting among poppies and roses and a myriad other flowers, which I didn't know the name of. Completely nude, and there was this faint music playing in the air. And like, my hair was golden for some reason. Completely golden. I was combing them with a beautiful comb adorned with many little symbols. I think it was copper. Holy shit, says Ellie, that's a detailed dream. Did it end there? No. After a while, I've noticed something strange. It was like one of the poppies was different from the rest. Its bud was hanging lower than the others, and as I came closer to it, as I turned to look inside it, it turned out there was a mirror inside. I've seen my own face, but, the eyes in the mirror were insane. They weren't mine. They were... You quickly delete the remaining messages. Again with this shit. Again with this shit, man. Crazy. Fucking crazy. So what I take away from that now, this is... Lila is a derivative of Lilith, isn't it? And Lilith in the Bible, if I'm not mistaken, that's mother of demons. Very demonic character. Whenever there's a fucking cheap-ass Supernatural TV show, even in Supernatural, they'll always just name the female demon character Lilith because that's the demon name. So I'm assuming that's where we get Lila from. And finally, a no-name number, which, good thing I played the game a second time. +7. Okay, you're in great danger, girl. Call me or visit my website at link blocked. This number, 976***3322. It's Ripken. It's the exact hosting number for Lennon Street. So, Tanya, did it say when that message was arrived? It didn't say when it arrived, but Ripken tipped off Tanya as to what was happening. Now, I don't know if he was actually trying to protect her, because if what I've been told about the UIWAM is true, he actually just put her in way more danger by telling her who Lila was, because now Tanya has to die in this causality to take down Lila, which, again, fucking Michael Sara over here apparently needs to go on a murder spree now. That's interesting. The time is in front of the cursor. I didn't notice that before. A couple of notes in her phone. Anyhow, maybe Ripken thought that, like, they wouldn't lose control of her, and that Tanya knowing would be important. The note reads, shopping list. A bag of milk, 0, and ice cream. Probably for the party. This note reads, new address, 2524 Clearmont Avenue. Don't give FedEx the old one, stupid. You've moved ages ago. Okay. As you may suspect, we are now headed for that address. Man, I feel bad for Tanya. 2524 Claremont. And this is a memory. This is so wrong, isn't it? Says Tanya. I guess so, yeah, says Will. Do you love me, Will? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. What's wrong, says Tanya. I'm sorry, it just felt weird to say that. For some reason. I mean, I get it. If I were you, I wouldn't trust myself either. No, it's not about that. You just remind me of someone I knew. Is that so, says Tanya? Honestly, I feel a bit offended. But after what I did to Mike, I don't really deserve anything better, do I? These people are so self-loathing and sad. Come on now. William says. But aren't you Lila? Huh? Says Tanya. What was that you said? Aren't you Lila, says Will. And his face is, doing its thing. What? Says Tanya. If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Some girl you like? No, says William. No, it's... I don't remember who that is. I don't remember. I don't remember. Will, are you alright? I'll just jump in for a moment. I think this moment where Will freaks out and is like, I don't remember who she is. I think that this is the moment Will realizes that he and Lawrence's group have lost control over her. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. My face is just doing its shenanigans again, I guess. So this is an important thing. This tells us that people who know Will know that he has facial muscle problems, so that's not like a surprise. Don't worry, dear. I'm not clear on why we end up back at our apartment now. Will goes through the whole thing. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. But there's only one way to go. Okay, let me see if I can make any more sense of this time around. What the hell's going on, Will? Says Tanya. He's speaking to a man who is labeled as the stranger, who is not me. Lila says, tell her to be quiet. Will's not here anymore. Stranger says, please be quiet. Everything's all right. What's gotten into you? Tanya is afraid. If this is a prank, don't even bother calling me after this. What the fuck is this in your arms? I don't understand, Will. This is too much. It's... You don't look like him at all. Will, what's happened to you? "See, Will," says Lila. "This is what you get for trying to get rid of me. Watch carefully. You can begin." There's no need to scream, Tanya. Everything's... So that tells us what happened to Tanya. Here we have the lover's card. And also I learned last time that there is a scroll bar. We appear to be only halfway through, if even. So, Tanya... Lila kills Tanya for retribution. I think what we were doing there is that because we built our tulpa of Lila off of the image of Tanya, because we probably had a huge crush on her, I think that we tried to begin dating or get together with Tanya in real life, so that whenever we would think of Lila, we would actually just correct the thought and think of Tanya, thus cutting off our psychic feed to her. So that explains why Lila says, "This is what you get for trying to get rid of me," because we were trying to replace her in our thoughts with Tanya. And Lila found out somehow, probably because she's native to our thoughts, subsists off of them, and she summoned some stranger who kinda looks like Will, but weird. And she had him kill Tanya. It's freaky. Let's try this again. Let's listen to the demon one more time. See if... He's saying, "Look at 687. Is that not the code? Once again, the malicious narrator is all like, "Yeah, I know the code, but I'm not telling you." I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be able to figure that one out. At least not easily. There's still a lot to do. My read on the situation is that we probably need to go find Martha's classroom, like we were told ages ago. I bet we need to pass the facial expression test with Ellie Cooper. We also have an address that we never investigated for the party. We can put that off. Oh, also, I did learn that palettes are a thing you can use in settings. They're literally just other color palettes. Blue Rose, Manful Soul. We've gotten a lot of these now. That one's horrible. I think just for the sake of simplicity, we're gonna stick to the default. Okay, so let's try this cluster over here. Regina Holmes and some other dude. Joe Stew. Hello, everyone. What do you think you're doing? Jimmy, wait. Where have you been? Where's Tanya? Face is stretching into a grin. Let's try to look surprised. Correct your smile. Oh, that's not supposed to be just disgusted. Come on. That's not right. Tanya, quit fucking around. Okay, let's get back to where we were. We'll wait. Find Martha's classroom. Not the face I was going for. But then again, I can save my game and just try loads again and again. I think we'll do that. This isn't the right room. Someone's poor attempt at physics. Energy drink. New palette, Tomiho. Yeah, we don't need that. Maybe if I walk to the back of the room, I get a new perspective. Doesn't seem to be. Wait a second, is the thing happening? I remember that there was dialogue of a student who said, the layout's so weird, I feel like I keep going through different doors, ending up in different places. Does it actually change the spawns every time you exit and leave? Or is it determined to each run? That one's the same. Here's some people. That's different. Okay. I've never met these two before. Mandy says, isn't it, like, scary? I've heard all this destruction of self-talk, but it always sounded kind of creepy and edgy. I wanted to try tulpamancy at some point, but the very prospect of losing myself to a tulpa scared the shit out of me. You know, like Kumara no Wiki. It's not about destruction, Mandy. All destruction, all pain, honestly, comes from this divide, I guess. The self, I mean. The self is, by its essence, a divide. The moment you start dividing the inner and the outer, problems come. How can you not do that, though? You have your body and mind, so do I. It's so weird that we even do think that way. Inner, outer are just words, honestly. Say you have a bubble, and say it's your bubble, and I have a bubble. And I say it's mine. Uh-huh. And then they both pop, and suddenly it's just the air. How can you say it's my air? Hey Jay, I think he's here again. Yeah, I know. What the hell does he want, I wonder? Us? They're talking about us in the back, eavesdropping? Why is everyone in this story obsessed with this occult nonsense? It's crazy. Here's Ellie. All the kids at school are talking about tulpamancing. Okay, I gotta get these checks right. Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at the party? At Matthew's party about a month ago? Yeah, we talked there, remember? She probably means the party at 29271 Fairfox, which I haven't gone to yet. You're there, but you don't know who this is. Let's just try to smile. Happy surprise, like a happy surprise is what we want to convey here. Like, hi, it's you. You made a surprise face. You sure? What's my name then? Damn it, why does it always just throw in a random name? Hopeful? You made a surprise face. Looks strange. No, dude, it's Ellie. It's fine if you don't remember. Why'd you lie? Sorry. Hint, check the autosave. Okay, I forgot that it said that the first time. What does it mean, check the autosave? Oh, yeah, to try to do it again. Okay. Hello. Weren't you at the party about a month ago? I could remember. Let's try to make a sad face. Maybe that'll do it. You made a sad face. You sure? What's my name then? Oh, you can move the chin. I didn't know that. You made a surprised face. That didn't work. Look pissed off. You made an angry face. What's my name then? Submit angry. It looked strange. Is there like a joke face I can make? Scared. You looked scared. I don't get it. This is a weird one. All I can think is maybe we should go check out the party. Maybe there's something there that'll teach me what to do. You know what, let's... Hang on. No. Load this one down here. Okay, now before we talk to her, we're gonna go to the party and see if we can't learn her name there. I think we need to find a way to learn what her name is before. And you know what might do it is, reading the text messages here. Ellie Cooper text message. Okay. So we've done that now. We've read a chat with Ellie Cooper. Who's this? Have you seen someone put the Dad Dog sticker on Matthew's locker? Why do stores still sell the stupid dog merch, especially after all those extremists started using it? I wonder what those creeps want with the poor kid. Is the Dad Dog like a fucking separate cult entity? Is that what's going on? Are there like cultists who are part of this story? I don't know. The party. Oh, we've definitely never been here. November 20th. My name is William Clark, and I was invited to a party by Matt Hurley. It's my first party in the new class. It smells nice out here. Is this a memory of the party that we're going to now? Why did he say November 20th? What the hell's happening here? That's Matt Hurley, the host of the party. Matt says, hey dude, William, right? Oh, hi Matt. Sorry I'm late. Don't worry, man. The night's just starting. Come in. Want some beer? Sorry, I'll pass. Thanks for inviting me, though. No prob. You're a newbie, but you seem cool. Matt and the guys here are so awesome. We like Matt. I wish I wasn't that shy and could actually tell him that. I didn't realize that we liked Matt. That's cool. Thought we just kind of hated everyone. A couple enjoying an evening smoke. Well, at least one of them's enjoying it. Mandy, we saw these two out. Very happy you got out finally? Jay, haha, yeah, thanks for pulling me out, I guess. It's scary to think how it would feel to be home right now. Hey man, you wanted something? No. I guess, no. Fishman neutral. Jay seems slightly irritated. I better go. I don't know what we could have accomplished there. Let's go inside. Oh shit. Le booze. I don't feel like getting drunk today. Oh! Oh, we changed the song. This guy's still dancing. Ilya. The song changed. Well, guess what? I wrote this one too. I wonder if that's supposed to be the soundtrack guy. They're having fun, I think. I'm assuming we're looking for Tanya if this is before she disappeared. The song changed, says Partygoer. Finally, oh my god. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Calm down there. Back rooms. Stay away from the back rooms. This stranger says a whole lot of nothing. You can hear creaking and some muffled noises coming from this bedroom. You have a strong feeling that its occupants do not crave company right now. Yep. And this bedroom? Who is that? A girl lying on the bed. She has to be really drunk. You alright? I guess we'll ask this in the least creepy way possible. You surprised? It's Martha. Oh, I'm fine. Just had a bit too much to drink. Do you need anything? Water? No, I'll just lie down a little. Should I leave you alone? No, wait, she says. What's your name? I'm Will. I think we met at school, remember? Oh, haha. You're the new guy, right? Too bad you have to see me this way. I don't usually drink, you know. Jeez, figures. I must look really pathetic to you now. Come on now. Everybody's like that sometimes. Any reason you drank so much tonight? It's, that freaking guy, you know? The one he tells you a very confusing yet relatable story. In conclusion, the guy she's talking about sucks ass. This guy sucks ass, yeah. Let's make a disgusted face to sympathize with her. You look disgusted. You feel oddly moved by this half-discernible story. Maybe it's because you've been in the same situation. Or maybe you are just a bit high from so much social interaction in one evening. Yeah, you get me, Will, so disgusted looks like it was the right move. I wish he would too. Hey, you wanna make sounds that usually precede vomiting? You took the poor girl to the bathroom. You probably need to tell Matt she's there. Alright, let Matt know that Martha's getting trashed. Where's the exit? Turn this fucking music. This is some trash you're playing right here. Tanya. Hi there. You feel dizzy. Uh-oh. No. Maintain composure. Neutral. Tanya makes him want to smile. Your face remained neutral. This looked awkward. I don't think we've met before, right? This is our first time meeting her? So did we independently create Lila and then there just happened to be a person who looked just like her? Or is this before we created Lila? Ellie Cooper says, hey, have you seen Martha? Hold on, Ellie. He probably doesn't know who that is. You're the new guy, right? Yeah, stop biting your lip, playboy. We could smile. Good eyes. You smiled. Another great face right there, Will. Anyway, I'll go look for Martha. I'm Ellie, by the way. I'm Will. She left. So now we know who Ellie is. And there she goes. Oh, right. My name's Tanya. Tanya Kennedy. She jockingly stretches her hand forward, and you give her a handshake. Is Martha the blonde girl? She's kind of plump, too. Yeah, that's probably her. What, have you seen her? She didn't feel too well, so I helped her to the bathroom. That's probably Danny's fault, asshole. Yeah. I think I'll go help her out. Wanna come with? Will says sure. She left. Where's the bathroom? First, we gotta tell Danny outside that he's feeling ill, right? No, this is Matt. Hey, Matt. I just took a girl to the bathroom. What, did Martha get drunk because of that asshole? Because of Danny, yeah. Ellie and Tanya went to help her out now. Oh, good. Then they won't need my help, I guess. Thanks for letting me know. You got it, Matt. Matt Hurley seems like a good dude. Hope I won't have to kill him. Where's the bathroom? Where's the pisser in this joint? Oh, here they are. Ellie says, there you go. There you go. Better? Yeah. Thanks, you guys. This is Michael Graves. And what we talked about earlier... Look, Danny's my friend. But I'm not gonna lie, he can be a kind of an asshole sometimes. Don't even think of blaming yourself, alright? It's not because there's something wrong with you. Danny's just been through a pretty fucked up relationship himself. That doesn't excuse him, does it though, says Tanya. Graves says, I'm just telling you why he did it, alright? I think I already said that he acted like an asshole. Oh, hey, Will, says Tanya. Guys, that's my new friend, Will. Ooh, we're friends. Hey, guys. Let's make just the most natural face we can. Come on, get a smile that... Don't look scared. Neutral. Your face remained neutral. Okay. This sounded natural. I did it. Guys, I'm a real boy. What's up, man, says Michael Graves. We haven't met before, have we? Yeah, I haven't been to school too much since the start of the year. Oh, got you. Well, nice to meet you, Will. Thanks for taking care of Martha just now. Yeah, thanks, Will. Look, I have friends. I've successfully handled a social encounter. I really needed that. They seem to have been talking about something else before you came there. There's an awkward silence. Well, if everything's fine with Martha, I'll go get some air. Mike says, hey, what? We just came here, come on. Tanya says, I'll see you all later. Tanya, you ignoring me? Come on, we barely hang out anymore. It's Graves, says Tanya. Martha is quiet. Ellie is quiet. Tanya excuses herself. Oh, I had a chance to talk with him and I missed it. What's good, Tanya? She's looking at a painting on the wall. There's a sun-drenched cafe with huge, seemingly glassless windows. Hey, Tanya, what about... Oh. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, Graves, we're cool. You and I are buddies. Michael, please, says Tanya. What? I didn't do anything. I'm just standing in the hallway. What's up with you today? I don't think I've done anything to deserve that, have I? Tanya says nothing. Graves says, I see how it is. You'd rather hang out with some weird dude you just met, huh? You don't have any reason to believe I'm weird. I controlled my face pretty well. Instead of at least talking to your boyfriend. I'm just worried about you, alright? Ugh. And he leaves. That was embarrassing. Tanya says, don't be mad at him. He actually cares about me, you know? That's the worst part. I'm not mad, I get it. I guess, says Will. Tanya seems very tired. That's a nice picture there, isn't it? It's Hopper, right? The cafe or something? Do you like it? Yeah, it's got a certain feeling to it. Like, incredible loneliness, but cozy at the same time. Almost like you've been there before. Yeah, that's what I was getting. Listen, Will, I think I'll go downstairs and get myself a drink now. Then, how about we go for a walk? I really need to cool down right now. Sounds good to me. Tanya, you have a boyfriend. Control yourself. I think I drank a bit more than usual there, says Tanya. Finally, some fresh air. This party was getting a bit intense, wasn't it? Yeah, says Will. To be honest, I'd never expect you to be here. Yeah, why not? Because I look like a tight-ass, straight-A student? Yeah, kinda. Well, there's a lot more about me than people don't see. Mysterious, says Will. What about you? You don't seem to be very talkative when you come to the school. And you don't come often. This fucking default face. I don't believe in education. My bad, Will. I didn't know your game. Huh, says Tanya? Really? No, I mean, I just have to tackle a lot of shit on my own. Like, you know, I live alone. So I gotta do stuff like working, doing chores, all that. Sounds tough, says Tanya. Where are your parents? Dad ran away when I was little. Mom died 3 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. No use getting all emotional about it now. I had a pretty nice childhood. Just me and her, you know. I think I'm finally getting something good in my life. But yeah, it gets tough sometimes. Sorry I started talking about all this, says Tanya. It's okay. What about you? You mean my upbringing? Well, nothing special, I guess. I've had a nice childhood, 2 sisters, private school, and so on. Were you a talented kid even back then? Yeah, it's funny. My parents used to call me a prodigy. Kinda sucked, though. How's that, asks William. It's hard to explain. Everyone around seems to expect great things from you. Like, all the time. And when you fail, it's like the end of the world. Because it's as if you betrayed their faith in you. I know it sounds dumb, but it feels terrible, honestly. This makes a lot of sense. I don't know. I still kind of feel like a failure. Why? You're literally one of the best students at school. She's got imposter syndrome. Huge. I don't know. Like, even when I do something right, win an award or something, I just get anxious that the next thing will fail. And this never seems to end. I get that. Sorry for all that. Honestly, I'd kill for a cig right now. A smoker, huh? I'm surprised at that. Give her the Dwayne Johnson. And then this one has to come low. No, that's angry. Okay, good. I corrected at the last second. A smoker, huh? What, you surprised? How else do you think I managed to deal with being a straight A student? I don't know, maybe some zins? Well, I was quitting anyway. Mike hates smokers. That's kind of manipulative, no? I mean, maybe a little, but also you shouldn't smoke. I guess I'll say that. You made a surprised face. Her expression suddenly turns bitter. Don't think I'm not noticing what you're trying to do. Yeah, Will, step aside, man. Mike's an awesome guy, and I love him, alright? You're the one who asked me to go on this walk, but also I do not condone Will's actions. You have no right to stick your nose into other people's lives, Tanya says. You don't know anything, alright? And you know. How about you fix your own shit first? You're right, let me just bring both my parents back. Like your stupid face expressions and how you act like a complete dunce when there's people around. Ouch! Got him. I'm sorry, says Will. No, says Tanya. I'm sorry. I'm a monster, aren't I, Will? No, come off it. Stop being such a... Ah! Come on, tell me. You think I'm a disgusting human being. Will you cut this shit out, or I'll tell you straight up you are. I don't think you're disgusting, Will says. I just don't understand you. Makes sense, says Tanya. I can't understand myself either sometimes. It's hard. Yeah, says Will. Well, your friends are there to help you. Well, says Tanya. They don't really know me. Even Martha doesn't. What about Mike? She laughs. Are you joking, Will? Jeez, of course not. Didn't you just say he's a good guy and he loves you and all this shit? I think I'd like to know you. No, I'm against that. Show her all of your gums. The whole shebang. You look disgusted. She laughs again. Oh no, I didn't want to come off as funny. Trust me, you don't. You really don't. I don't deserve all that anyway. You're just wasting your time trying to be my friend, Will. I really don't deserve all that. My friends are too sweet. I thought Graves was perfect for someone like me. It's a shame he turned out to be such a wonderful guy. Are we using sarcasm? Can I say something, says Will. I hope you won't be offended, but really, the world is not revolving around you, Tanya. There you go, Will. The way you beat yourself up is not gonna help anybody. Go to work, Will. Your friends may not be able to understand what you feel. I know I don't understand. But we are all ready to be by your side no matter what's happening behind the mask you seem to wear. Tanya's voice cracks. We're back, Will. Party's over. Something feels different about her now that you've talked. It's a nice feeling. Can I go inside? I don't want to. I've had enough of her. Okay, fine, chat. Damn, wish I had that cig now. Maybe it's for the better. Yeah, at least I won't feel guilty. You know, because of Mike. Oh, because Mike wanted you to quit. Ugh, says Tanya. Don't look at me like that. I know it's stupid, alright? You both stay silent for a moment. There's slow dance music playing inside. Want to dance? Says Tanya. No choice. This can only end well. Who's that? Owl? What's all that about, huh? William says, "What? Where am I?" And there's another William standing across from him. Who are you? The stranger. It's that guy. So he's the fake William. And he does kind of look like me, but like a little bit fatter.
She had her face.
So we did create Lila before we met Tanya. Isn't that a coincidence? No, it couldn't have been her. Wait, so this guy here, this is my Tulpamancer friend? I guess? This is the one I created, and he just looks like me. The stranger. I've never even... The moon. 18 of the major arcana. So the stranger is my Tulpamancer then, and Lila is the accumulation of Father Lawrence of Eternity's Tulpamancers. Tulpas. I'm the Tulpamancer, he's my Tulpa. She had her face. Odd. Alright, well now that we've been to the party, let's see if we can't call Ellie out by name. I still don't know my relation to the Mr. Frank in the boiler room. That is peculiar. Hello, do we know each other? Weren't you at the party? Her face is blacked out now. We talked, remember? You were there, but you don't know who this is. Sure, I remember you. Okay, that's a fine face of surprise, I feel. You made a surprise face. What's my name then? Damn it, that's not her name! Throw the wheel at her! I'm sorry, I said it's fine. Did you want something? No. Where's Martha's classroom? This looked really weird. Ellie looks almost frightened. I don't feel comfortable talking to you. Could you leave, please? Bye, 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 bye. This is fucking annoying. I will try every face once. Go for disgust. You look scared. God, that's not the face I wanted. What's my name then? Okay. Make like a face. That's not what I fucking wanted to do. Go for disgusted. 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 Why is it so... Submit disgusted. No, how is that a smile? Explain to me. You smiled. Ellie believes you. How have you been? How did that do it? Have you heard, by the way? That girl I was with at the party, Tanya Kennedy. Nobody seems to know where she is. Is that so? Uh-huh. I've seen the police car outside, and it's a secret, but Martha Jennings is at the principal now. What's her classroom number, by the way? Martha's? It's... Wait, why are you asking? She isn't there right now anyway. I just want to wait for her. Try disgusted. You look disgusted. This looks really weird. Ellie looks almost frightened. I don't feel comfortable talking to you. Okay, So we got the first part of it right. It's a smile. Smile to start. That's a natural smile right there. Ellie believes you. How have you been? Angry. This looked a bit weird. You okay? Something happened between you two? She looks like the gossipy type. You decide to put on a show. No, I mean, how could she? She's been avoiding me for all these days. Yes, we broke up, but poor Kennedy's missing. We have to talk. Wait, you dated? You did not. Oh, but it's a secret. I need to see her, honestly. Oh, I get it, says Ellie. Of course, I understand. It's number 430, the door near this one, actually. Fucking finally! Okay, we learned from that other student. We have a new task, find Martha's apartment. Keys and address. We learned from another student that Martha keeps a spare set of keys in her backpack. Found her keys. Pack of pads. Nothing else? Okay. Coffee? No, it's a computer. What's this? Martha Jennings, 12740 Berthwood Street, Michigan 58239. You have a new task, talk to Martha on the roof. What's Martha doing on the roof? I'm gonna save the game. Is that her over on the edge? I don't understand how Martha works into this story. Junk food for breakfast? I wonder if she's insane. Hey, Martha. Your face remained neutral. Martha looks frightened. Martha says, what are you doing here, Will? Trying to act natural. I wanted to talk to you about something, Martha. Have you been to the principal's, says Martha. No. I know you have. What do you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya, he says. That's all. You think we don't know what was happening between you two? Have you talked to the officers yet? Why do you answer? Yes, I did, but I didn't tell them much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow. Name? I don't know, I can only remember it's Asian. Something like Detective Yu, I'm not sure. Anyway, why do you... It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. It's a sign of a very, very bad friend. What? Says Martha. What are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on, William? Well, I'll tell you what's going on, Martha. Is that Graves? Hey, asshole. It's Graves. Oh, hi, Mike. Smile. You smiled. It looked very friendly. Mike can see you're trying to pacify him. He relaxes a bit. Look at how pacifying I am. We gotta talk, man. Well, let's talk then, Mike. Was that why you were looking for me this morning? Where's Tanya? How would I know that, Mike? Surprise. I wouldn't know anything about that. No, sad, too sad. You made a sad face. Mike notices you are scared of him. He feels more confident. Just fucking answer, dude. I don't have time for this. Are you going to start talking, or do you want it to be like last time? Last time? What's with the silent treatment? Spill it, freak. Or do you want to get beat? You want it? Alright, get angry. Get angry. Grit your teeth. You made an angry face. Mike tenses up. Don't pretend you're tough, Mike says. Look, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking. Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? You do realize you'll get in trouble for violent behavior again. Well, that's new. What, are you gonna tell on me? Look, buddy, I don't care much at this point. I'll fucking quit school if it means finding Tanya. Would you go to court too? The fuck are you talking about, says Mike. The cops are here. Isn't that so, Martha? I talked to a police officer today, yes. They must still be here. I said I don't give a shit, says Michael. Tanya's gone and she went missing after she went to your place. Martha's told us. That's not true. Surprise. Let's go for surprise this time. No. Just fucking, that's not... Neutral, this looked weird. Mike tenses up. Yeah, right. Where is she, freak? I don't even care if she cheated. I need to know she's fine first. We didn't hook up, though. Angry. You made an angry face. This looked sincere. Mike is almost confused. The hell do you mean? Martha told me she's lying about us. I'm not, Martha. I think we just lied. You know what we hate most in this company? We hate rats. Isn't that so, Graves? Mike is confused. Dude, quit it. Martha's a friend. She'd never lie to us, right? Of course I wouldn't. Why are you doing this, Will? I've seen you two at the party when you know. And I know Tanya went with you. And that's when you both disappeared. Why won't you tell us what happened? I don't think I can trust you guys. Get that smile off your face, asshole. You're angry. You made an angry face. Mike is getting more pissed. What's with the face? You wanna go, bro? Mike? I can crush you like a worm. You can't be serious, dude. I'll fucking crush you. Any follow-up to your words? Are you for real? What have you forgotten the last time you tried to fight me? Do you mean that time when you saw me walking home with Tanya? Was that trying to fight in your eyes? It wasn't like that, freak. Don't try to make a victim out of yourself. Martha is almost crying. Someone's about to get thrown off the roof. Will, please, I'm asking you. Just tell him what you know. He's not that bad. You have to understand how painful it is for him. I know you've had your differences, but too bad. I don't know anything. Maintain the angry. You made an angry face. It looked weird. You're lying, aren't you, says Michael. Say, Martha, what did I say immediately when Tanya introduced him to us? You don't have to do this, Mike. I said, hope she doesn't hook up with that freak, didn't I? I could just smell it in you. Just in how you look and move around. How no one knew where you came from and how you had no friends. Tell me, are you happy now? Mike, stop it. We don't even know for sure he has anything to do with it. Oh, Martha. But wasn't it you who passed the word around? Because of you, everyone and their mother knows about me and Graves' girlfriend. She wasn't talking to you, freak. And you don't have to be a detective to notice that something was wrong between you two. He loved me more than you, says I to Graves, and Graves says, shut up. And Will says she had nice tits. Shut up, I said, says Michael. She told me she's... Okay, yeah. There goes my legs. Outstanding move, Will. Ooh. I have to get up. You have a new task. Get to Martha's apartment. Where are we? How are we alive? How are you walking? I'm glad I saved when I did, because I could probably get a lot of different results out of that conversation. This place is dark. Nothing happens when I click on the foot box. The footprint hitbox. I can't tell if this is the game being experimental or if it's glitched. It's glitched, I think, because when I pause, it shows me this screen. Okay. We're back to the start of the roof encounter. I'll try to speed through this and see if I can't get some different results. Okay, start with a smile. He smiled. It looked very friendly. Mike, I see you trying to pass on. He relaxes a bit. We gotta talk, man. Let's just try to talk, to be nice to him. Let's talk. You made a sad face. Mike sees you're frightened. He relaxes a bit. Yeah, let's just try to play the fool and act like we're scared of him. Who are you trying to fool here, bud? We all saw it. Martha saw it, not you. Look, dickhead. I'm not sure why I have to explain this, but if it's her word against yours, I'd rather believe my best friend than a weirdo like you. You're making a mistake, Graves. Man, I don't even give a fuck right now. Just tell me where she is. I can't fucking deal with it. Martha's lying to you. Sad. No, let's do scared. Scared. Not angry. Sad. Fine. You made a sad face. This didn't look confident. I'm not. What is your problem? Stop trying to confuse this, man. Really, the fuck are you doing this for? I'm telling you, man, all we want to do is find Tanya. I don't even give a shit if you know. I need to know she's okay. I don't think I can trust you, Mike. Let's just keep going sad. That was neutral. Come on. Don't act tough now. You know, it's your fault, and I know that too. Keep acting like this you won't. Maybe you're right. But even if you say so, nothing's stopping me from beating the shit out of you till you talk. Okay, so that was a much quicker encounter where he fucked me up. Ooh, I have to get up. Get to Martha's apartment. Please don't glitch on me, Tunnel. Oh, that was the rooftop. I couldn't even tell. I think I really got into his head there. Okay. Martha, Birthwood Street. What did I sit down for? Oh, we're waiting for someone else to go in the building, and then we're gonna go in after them. Quick, get in. Tenant says, "Good evening. Young man, excuse my asking, do you live here?" "Yeah, I do. Mind your own business." Angry. No. Stay angry. Stay angry. Don't get disgusted. Don't get scared. Stay angry. You made an angry face. Well, I haven't seen you before. It's a close community, our condominium. So it's strange we haven't met. You got a problem with that, old geezer? Huh? Who do you think you are talking to? Look here, young delinquent. Shut up, you. How, is there a nice way to say this? You made an angry face. Mind your own business. What? Scram, old man. What do you want me to cut you? He smiles in disbelief. What is all this? Do you think you're scaring anybody, punk? You reach in your pocket. He seems to have changed his mind. Get the hell away from me. His voice cracks. I sure hope you'll leave this place now. Because I'm calling 911 the minute I'm in my apartment. He leaves. What he said is troubling, but you have a more important task at hand. We have changed our color tone to red. Time to move. Because I'm assuming we're on a time limit. God. What is this, a peephole? I'll have to wait. Are we hiding? She'll come at some point. Martha's bed. The sheets are unmade. Such a bad girl. Blue Velvet by David Lynch. Oh, fuck off. The only cool thing in this apartment. You fucking doomer. It's evening. Dude! What did I say, man? Malicious narrator. Don't freak out. Who's there? Will? Almost correct there, Miss Jennings. Uh-oh. What are you... Could... Say nothing. No, I'm friendly. It's me, it's Will. Let's relax. You smiled. I'm sure that did not make her feel one iota better. Have you come to To... Yes, Martha. Yes. Uh-oh. Wait, says Martha. Tanya? Is that you? Nope, it's not Tanya. Huh? Tanya? Remember this,
Her
sweetheart.
name is Lila.
I guess Martha knew too much. I think the police are gonna be waiting for me downstairs. I got onto a bus? Shit, there's a witness. Why would Lila want to kill her? Because Lila wouldn't want to kill people to kill Lila. Uh-oh. Someone called the Bobbies. 2 officers inspecting the trash containers. What was in that trash I threw out? Hold it, sir. Is your name William Clark? Yes, that's me. Hey, Ted. Ted? Officer Hutchins. Hutchins is the name of the landlady. Yes? I think we found the kid. William Clark, right? Yeah, that's me. You will have to come with us, bud. Get in the car. It's not an ending yet. Just an empty table. Oh god, we're gonna get interrogated. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Cloudy mirror. It has a weird tint to it. Am I being watched? Most definitely. Greetings, Constable. Are you gonna talk? Might have interrupted him. Let's reload interrogation room. I think I interrupted him by being in a dialogue prompt when he entered. Will, you gotta disclose to him that you have a facial condition problem. Ready? Hey, Will, I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple hours ago, remember? Now, William, I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions, okay? Okay. Do you know why you're here? Okay, so the game's choosing my answers for me. No, I don't. Stay neutral. Your face remained neutral. Your confidence level increased. Alright. Now you are William Clark, correct? Yeah, that's correct. Face remain neutral. You've been read your rights before, right? No, never. You've probably seen it in the movies. You read to your rights. Forgot to ask you. Do you want water or anything? No, you do not ask for water. Your face remain neutral. Alright, I will. I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph? Yeah, that's Tanya Kennedy. Let's be sad, because we know that she's missing, and we want her to be found. Isn't that right, Will? Officers noticed that. Is something wrong, kid? You look frightened. No, it's nothing. I'm not frightened. Alright. What was your relationship with her? The game's making me lie about shit that I don't have a reason to lie about. Just that, we didn't know each other well. He made a sad face. This looked weird. He acts as though he didn't notice. Could you elaborate? Did you just say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes? We talked, yeah. What did you talk about? Music and stuff. I don't remember. Normal stuff. Do you have any mutual friends? I'm not sure. Sad face. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So Martha Jennings is your friend. All right. Now, you said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Yes. Thing is, we've already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me why they told us so? I don't know. Will, we need to be very genuine. The stakes are high. See, the real reason we invited you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. No shit. She's been missing for more than 5 days. They're lying. They're here because they found the body, didn't they? She is. Okay, so I have to act surprised because that's the kind of question I'm asking. Made a surprise face. Yes, I thought you knew that. At least that's what your friends say. This is... I wish I could pick what I'm saying. Also, there's something weird going on up here with the facial checks. I don't know. It's like a checklist. Face remain neutral. Why didn't you tell the truth, Will? I don't know. Alright. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us? Sure, I will. Please tell me more about your relationship. How'd you two meet? At a party at Matt's place. You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time. I think that refers to Will in the third person, so I'm Lila right now. So you two liked each other, didn't you? Guess so, yeah. In a romantic way? I'm not sure. Did you have sex? No. You friends state otherwise. Bad. You made a sad face. Those are just rumors. I swear we didn't. That's understandable. Don't get all worked up. I know how kids are sometimes. Talk after the party? No, we stopped. That's why I didn't know she was missing until now. And why did you stop talking? I don't know. Just kind of happened. Did you two have a fight? No. Why do you think you stopped talking? You must have felt guilty. Why do you think that? You said you didn't have sex. We kissed, but it was weird. Why? Sorry if it sounds strange, it just felt wrong. Like it wasn't really her I was kissing, but... I don't know. An effigy of someone else I knew. Or something. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, William. Me neither. Disgusted. You look disgusted. William. You keep calling me that. However, that is not really my name. Excuse me? My name is Lila. Can you elaborate? Did you change your name? No, the name Lila was assigned to me by the worms of Lawrence. Who are the worms you are referring to? I'm talking about the pathetic wretches gathered by Lawrence. By Lawrence, you mean Professor W.A. Lawrence, who was killed in a fire? Yes, him. You're a part of his group, correct? Will, buddy, you're making a longer hit list for me here if we're gonna take out Lila. William was, indeed. That's how our collaboration started. That's when he saw me for the first time. What were the aims of that group? Well, that's easy. The Brethren may have been stupid, but Lawrence has always suspected the satanic and deeply occult nature of our world's order. The streams of social will are in fact supported by this one thing. See, there have always been works of art, music, poetry, and prose that would live on outside of the will of their creators. These works were able to capture something so deeply suppressed, something shared so universally between people that they were able to live on without the author's control. With the introduction of the World Wide Web, such works have been digitalized. Lawrence was simply seeking a way to birth such digital artifacts on a regular basis. I was supposed to be the generator of them. The animals. I'm sorry, you'll have to stop with this nonsense, says Hutchins. You will be evaluated by the court doctors on more time after this interrogation ends. You do realize that you'll go to jail regardless of what you claim you are. This body, if you will, is going to court. It doesn't matter. My affairs may be fulfilled from any place. You could be dead now, had I wanted it. Well, that's a bold claim, says Officer Hutchins. In any case, there's no reason to continue this interrogation. The motive and the crime seem to be clear. We will ask you to lead us through the crime scene after this, so we get a more accurate picture. Sure thing, officer. Sure thing. This one is going for ages. Temperance reversed. It is not here. Temperance. I don't get a card for that, do I? Weird. That one... I guess it's an ending, but it didn't show up on the board. How very strange. Okay, so we didn't get anything for Temperance. I've just edited everything I saw, so I'm a little more lucid on what's happened. We've got 7 endings, and there's room for probably 6 or 7 more. While I was editing, I did make a bit of a timeline of events. I'm convinced now that the game is not taking place on November 16th specifically, but the memory of visiting the burnt house was November 16th. I think when you go to places, the protagonist, whether it's Will or Lila, jumps back and forth in the timeline, and he'll usually say November 16th or November 20th, what I'm doing here. So what I've got in my timeline is that it was either November 12th or 14th that he went to visit Strupniv, and Strupniv said, hey, the fire happened, Lawrence and all of his men are dead, we're the only ones left. That's 12/14th, so before the 12th is when Lawrence's place burnt down. Then November 16th is when we went to the burnt down house, and that's where we got into the computer and read about how Lila must be killed. And in order to kill her, we would have to kill all of her hosts, which is a really horrible task that's on the way, I'm sure. So that's November 16th. And then November 20th, here's the real confusing part. November 20th is the party at Dan Matthews' place, whatever his name was, where we meet Tanya for the first time. So we've had this whole saga with Lawrence go on. Lawrence and his fraternity have all died. Lila has broken loose. And then we meet Tanya, who is the spitting image of Lila. And that's why in the dialogue, Will's saying things like, I feel like we've met before and this and that, because he thinks for most of it that he's actually speaking with Lila, and that Tanya is just Lila pretending to be someone else. And then, of course, we have the date from the Twitter page, written by Ethan Kennedy, Tanya's father. November 28th, Tanya is given sort of an obituary post, so that at that date at the latest, we know she is dead. So this game probably takes place on the 27th or the 28th, something in that nature. I will wake up. Something else I noticed that I wanted to point out, this is another drop in the bucket of the whole crazy shit theory that, I'll keep talking in a moment. I've just decided I want to go back to the boiler room and try to do the, machine ending again and see what happens. Can I take this saw? It's for farm work, sure. What was I saying? So I noticed in the recording that when I was reading through Lawrence's highly confidential How to Destroy Lila document, Will's eyes were closed. And so again, I know that there must be a complex relationship going on between whether I'm Will or Lila at any given time, but I think that we've at least got Will fighting against Lila for control of the body. And what I think happened in that scenario is that Will was closing his eyes so that Lila would not be able to know we were reading the document. So maybe she's able to see through him, or maybe Will's making sure that he wouldn't know what was in the document, but only I would know. There's definitely a story correlation to when Will decides to close his eyes. Anyhow, we're in a bit of a pickle when it comes to story-wise what we're supposed to do with this game. Because I don't have any new concrete leads. I'm assuming new endings can be obtained by, getting correct speech checks with people. By the way, what are you planning to do about that lady? The lady that hides in boilers. Don't talk of what you know, thing, old man. So, I don't know what the Empress, the lady who hides in boilers. I guess she's supposed to be... What does that task say? Find the second caller. I still don't know what that phrasing means. So I guess that the one who hides in the boilers, she's in all boilers everywhere, because we ran into her down here, of course, and then we also ran into her by with Strupnev that one time by just running into an abandoned boiler room in the docks, in the train station, wherever it was. That was curious. So one thing for sure, when I run into the Empress again, which is probably going to be on the next screen, we're just going to let my eyes stay open and see what happens. She's probably going to be through this door, so here comes a jump scare. Not quite. Must be this way. This door, then. I'm going to overwrite that save. Loud noise. Really now? She's probably through here.
That lady touched that for the unleashed.
The demon just activated. Fucking stupid thing. The lady touched the burning wires. What do you mean by that? The lady touched the burning wires. There's nothing to interact with here except the next screen to go to. And then this one again. I will not close my eyes this time. Open wide. Death. Okay, well that at least got us another card. On his pale horse. Alright, let me just play through the whole boiler room level again. Maybe something different will happen if I get to the machine again. Eyes are closed. So it's the blast of light that kills you at the end, not just seeing her. Okay, so this is interesting. This is the first time I've been here since all the crazy hullabaloo I've learned in the PDFs and website. This is the same environment where I got chased by Lila that one time. Yeah, undoubtedly. I don't know what this place is, but it seems to be on a different plane. I'm gonna try to replay the Strupnev chapter and the Lila chapter so that I can better understand what's happening. Okay, so there's a machine up here. I've already got the wheel that he gave me the first time. Maybe something different will happen if I speak to him now. Lila, says the machine. What a pleasant surprise. Hello, William. So Will is the machine. Is this where William goes when Lila takes over? You need to stop calling me on the phone. It's useless. So Will calls on the phone. Will, I'll say this once. Your tricks are laughable, and even with her help. So who is helping Will? The Empress? You're not getting back. I have something for you. Please take it. Did you hear what I said? Took the wheel. Okay. I'm still not clear on why the wheel is permanently in my inventory after this. Okay. Now, how did I trigger that Lila one that I did once that was really freaky? Did I go into the painting? This one up here? The Calamity happened on 13/11. The Calamity. Fuck. I've heard the word Calamity used somewhere in this game, but I can't remember where. Okay, if I back out of this now, and then look at the phone, something happened? Broken. Why is it still here? Not expecting any calls today. I'm fucking confused. Okay, long shot, maybe 1311 is the code. Didn't think so. Okay, let's try the whole hullabaloo with Strupnev, maybe? Now the phone rings. This is the start of the Strupnev story, right? Other phone rings, that's right. Let me just see this again, so I have refreshed on the events.
Please. I beg you, let me back in.
That must be Will talking. The game autosaves there, which suggests that something could have happened. Calamity happened on 1311. Is 1311 a date or an address? I wonder when it was that Lila got control of Will. I don't think I've seen that moment yet. What's this dirty crow? I'm not gonna scare it away. I know why you're here. Is that a cat or... That's a crow, like the other ones, right? I wonder if I just stand in the street, I can get run over by a car. Maybe that's the chariot ending. Here's a thought. The game's always actually let me type shit in here. What if I type in 13.11 and hit go? Unknown location. Okay. So I guess it's not an address, or if it is, I don't have the full thing. Alright, so we'll just replay this whole Stripnev chapter, now with the demon. Kid. Can't see too well, can you move closer? The abode you seek has a numerical value assigned to it. The number is 43033. Okay, so the abode that Lila's looking for has that address. Fucking Lawrence, and William has hidden this one so well. Okay, William hid something from Lila at 43033. Your endeavors amuse me, but now it's time for us to cease. So let's wake up again. There's a window up there. No one lives in the house anymore, although derelict the place is charming in its own way. We took Tanya there once. You've unlocked a new palette, Nightly Comforts. What's this place that you took Tanya to? And who's we? Is 43033 the apartment? Today's November 16th. My name is William, and I've come to investigate a recent fire. Happened in an apartment complex nearby. So... Excuse me, officer, do you live here? We can't let non-tenants in. I showed Kaylee a little bit of this game, and she tried saying this angrily to the cop, and he let us through, and just assumed we were part of it. Angry face sounded genuine. I live on the 3rd floor, apartment 303. 303? Let me check the list I have. Immediately. Radio says, old lady over. Okay, well, I have to go look at this. Please proceed to your room, sir. What if I go away, though? Okay. I'm confused. I think he was bullshitting about which room he was staying in. I don't think 303 had any significance. Or 3303. Wonder what'll happen if I go back to the demon zone, now that I've got the demon. So this guy here is my Tulpa then? This is the stranger? Demon's not doing anything. No, nothing came of that. How do I get the thing where I go into Lila land? On Saturday afternoon, November 12th, the fire happened. There's another date. Damn it, demon, help me out. I guess he's just saying look at the diary because the key's next to it. He's not actually giving me the code. Okay, let's do some saves I have. Let's try the rooftop again. See if I can't pacify my way out of it. Let's just try to smile at literally every prompt and see if something else happens. Look, I'm friendly. Smile. Looked very friendly. You're trying to pacify him. We gotta talk, man. Where's Tanya? Why would I know that? You smiled. Mike tenses up. Who the fuck is my girlfriend? I don't know what you're talking about. Get that smug-ass expression off your face. Will, do you want to get hurt? Why are you doing this? Because he's just a chicken. He can't even... That's... Yeah, that's not how I would have played that, me personally. Okay, definitely start with a smile. Get angry with this one. Why would I know that? Mike's demeanor stays the same. Don't pretend you're tough. ... You don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking. Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? You realize you'll get in trouble. Martha's told us. Try surprised, maybe? Nah, it's disgusted. This looked weird. Mike tenses up. I just don't think I can trust you. I want to look sad. You made a sad face. Mike is trying to compose himself. That's a little different. Look, man, I know you've had your issues with showing emotions and empathy and stuff, and that we had our differences, but please, you know I love this girl. Please tell me what you know, Will. I guess it's sad. I don't know anything. You made a sad face. Mike seems a little calmer. Really? Yes. Look, Mike, I'm as worried as you are. I know you guys don't like me that much. We are all in it together. We'll find Tanya. Don't worry about it. The universe with a capital U has better plans for you. Don't give me that shit. I'm not forgiving you two for what you did behind my back. Wait, what did you say? I said we'll find Tanya. No, after that. Yeah, you said some weird occulty shit. You said the universe has better plans for you. You did, didn't you? That's what she always said. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Fucking freak. So is that how you were planning on finding out where she is? By calling me a freak? I knew I couldn't trust you, Graves. What? So you just tricked me? You did, didn't you? What's happening here? Am I getting somewhere, or am I blowing this up? What have you done? He threw me off. I think he's all right now, Dr. Hades. A very lucky young man, no? To fall from such a high roof and not even break anything. Was he on drugs? No, blood sample shows he's clear. Nothing really, not even alcohol. I think he needs rest now. Dr. Hades? Okay, looks like we're in a hospital now. I will definitely save the game here. The sky is light gray, of one tone. It's so bright, it's almost white. A sterile hospital bed. A white nightstand, it's empty. I'm sure the police are gonna have questions for me as soon as I find out where they are. Ward 33. Do hospitals have wards? I think so. This doesn't look like an ordinary hospital, though. Are we in a funny house? No? What's up here? William, so I've been meaning to ask you. When I'm not, like, visually imposing you, where do you go? It's a memory of us talking with Lila. Haha. Well, nowhere really. I just stopped, you know? Being. Oh, says William. Must be really scary. Haha. You know, I'm gonna sound like such a dork for saying this, but I have to. She's really pretty. Like, she's super cute, the actress that they cast to play Lila in this. And that's really disarming every time she shows up, because you're supposed to be afraid, but all I can think is, damn, she's pretty. Not really. You do it all the time too, Will. When you lose consciousness, or when you sleep without dreams. So not existing is like being asleep? It's not really like anything, as there isn't someone for whom it's like something. Not being doesn't really happen to anybody, per se. Well, you just said it happens to me sometimes. It's very bold of you to assume that some you actually exists. But Lila, you aren't making any sense now. I am here, I'm talking to you. Is that so? And how would you describe that I? I don't know, like I'm young and maybe overanalyzing and I really like lemon soda and I broke my knee when I was in kindergarten. You are your personality and your memories. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. What's this say? Floor 1. Okay, looks like there's more lore to unwrap here. Maybe we died when we got thrown off the roof. No, we wouldn't have died. We've had other things where we die. You see, Will, there's a problem with what you just said. Oh yeah? Yes. Let's pretend for a moment you're right. And you really are your personality, memories, and so on. But isn't the one listening to me right now also you? Huh? Sure. And the one seeing me is you. And the one feeling all the different things is you. Let's call this you the perceiver. Is this where the terminology the caller is going to come in? Uh-huh. We'd like to imagine the perceiver as a pupil of an eye. The perceiver may cast his gaze upon anything. Perceiver is the pupil of an eye. He may cast his gaze upon anything. Colors or sounds, touch or feelings, but how do you imagine it looking at itself directly? How do you imagine it looking at itself directly? A mirror? I wouldn't trust the mirror, my dear William. The ghosts on the other side may only look like us. All right, in that sense it really can't. The pupil can never see itself, so what? It means that whatever the pupil can perceive is not it. You can analyze your memories and your personality, yet the real perceiver always stays in the shadows. Okay. So, your memories and your personality is only what you can see. It's like fucking Plato's cave. Those are the shadows, but you'll never be able to see or at least comprehend the self. One of his human names is the Prince. Oh, here we go with this again. Although he doesn't really have a name, of course. Floor 2. So this is another way of learning the things that I found out from Ripkin's document. Looks like the 3rd floor has been barricaded. Oh my, okay. In that sense, there isn't really a difference between you and other people, Will. Huh? What do you mean? For you, where do other people exist? I mean, their minds and memories and so on. In their heads? Wrong. You have no ability to see what's inside someone's head. To you, people are a fictitious creation, a number of expectations generated from their actions, a phantom existing exclusively in your head. And the funny thing is, your own personality is too. What? I'm real, Lila. Even if other people may be imagined by me, my own character is... What's the definition of imaginary? Something that exists just in my mind? And where does your personality reside? It's alright, my sweet William. You, your memories, your mind, these are only temporary shards of colored glass. The visioner, the perceiver, the prince, might only look through them and imagine for a moment that he is these shards. He never truly becomes them, and it's surprising how quickly he may look away from one to another. Remember, Will, the moment he looks at another one of them, he might think he's someone different. There's a ladder I can use. Jacqueline, as you stare at the veil before you, you are filled with emotions of strange nostalgia. The curtains flap in the wind, yet you don't feel a draft. A hauntingly beautiful melody can be heard from behind it. For a moment, you can't help but gaze at the shriveling fabric. It's a pretty long moment. That's the ending noise. Oh, man. I can't save the game. Oh, no, I can. I'm saving this for sure. No, I can't save the game. The Veil is what it's called, though. It's a autosave. The Veil. I'm gonna need a minute to look around this place. This is the same place where I went through the hypnosis with the yantra. It's a movie projector. I thought it was a guy with a flashlight a minute ago. We saw a movie projector in that one ending with Lila, didn't we? And we took the reel out, threw it down the stairs, is that right? What's this weird shape? It makes a noise when I get close. I don't know if I like that. It's like a telephone pole. I'll get closer to it in a moment. I just want to make sure I see all that can be seen here. There's a boat down by the water. I'm not gonna touch that yet. Okay, let's look at the telephone pole, then let's look at the movie projector, and then let's look at the boat. Is this suggesting that electricity has some sort of overlap with the veil? Maybe. Okay, the movie projector is projecting the image of Tanya, or Lila. An old-looking apparatus. Strange, apart from projecting, it looks like it's also somehow receiving its own image. Seems like its reels are detachable. You've placed the reel. The wheel! I put the wheel in it that I found from ages ago. It just disappeared from my inventory. Lila must be gone now. Yeah, I switched it out with me. What's the significance of that? I can't mess with the wheel anymore, but it's the wheel that I got from the Wheel of Fortune ending. and now it's projecting a picture of me. And so apparently Lila's gone? I'm not gonna fuck with that. The thing makes me nervous. I don't understand what the significance of it is. Alright, let's take the boat. Is this the river Styx? Well, I'm not going to the other shore, I'm going down the river. That's what I'm supposed to do. So I'm assuming that I wouldn't have been able to switch the reel out if I hadn't already gotten the Wheel of Fortune ending. God, I just hope they give me something meaty out of this. The code to my diary, anything. A new location. Something in the sky over there. Just another tree? Okay. Oh, there's a person. That might be a stranger. Electricity motif is back. I guess I have to go into it. The Hanged Man. 12 of the Major Arcana. Can I load that? Go back to the Veil. Okay. Let's do that again, but we won't switch out the reel. Let's go right for the boat. It's Morse code. Fucking hell. When does it repeat? Is the message over? No, repeat! It's a fucking long message. That's gonna be impossible for me to do. Demon, help me out, man. You gotta be on top of this shit. Alright. Well, I can definitely get in the boat without changing the reel. Really, this will have some effect. We saw the stranger on my left last time. At least I think that's who it was. I guess, I still think he's probably my Tulpa. And then Lila's like the bonus Tulpa, who I can still meet when I visualize her. Yeah, there's the dude. And he turns and walks away when I get close. I've lost the wheel, I just noticed that. I think it's gone permanently. High Priestess, that counted as an ending too? Wait, hang on. The Hanged Man. And then... the High Priestess. B plus J. Fucking weirdo shit. I think my wheel's gone. My wheel is indeed gone. Let's think, what are face checks that I'm yet to do properly? I guess Strupnev. I'm yet to get to do a facial check that seems to matter with Strupnev. Although I think the game will autosave whenever there's a facial check that matters, and I don't think I get an autosave with him. Do I have a save from the interrogation room? I don't think I do. I should probably try to go do the interrogation again. My wheel is definitely gone. I'll see if I can't get another one somehow. Alright, I took the wheel back. And it looks like it's gone, so I don't keep it. Oh well. No, I do keep it. I don't understand. New task, talk to Stripniv. Alright, I'm gonna try every face on him. Is she talking with you? No, I wanna look sad. Because I'm sad that Lila's gone. You made a sad face. So you too then, that did something. I guess we are in the same boat, kid. Fuck. After I got out from the Slammers, I haven't had any luck. With anything, pretty much. I thought I had someone left. It's you and me now, William. I don't know if he believes me yet or not, but... It sounds like he was in jail, which is why he didn't get blasted by the house fire. Worm? What did you say? Nothing, Strupniv. Keen on giving yourself away. Must be my imagination. You left something, by the way. Lauren's listening for you in a depot. Just over the bridge, an old train depot. What did he leave? You'll know when you see it. Alright, I'm guessing that's just gonna go in the same direction. I wanna see what happens. Maybe if we, kill Martha without pissing off the other dude. Let's just look angry for all these checks. That'll probably lead to the fastest knockout. So if we're Lila right now, I wonder why she wants to know so bad about who's been told what. Angry face. This made Mike more alert. He tenses up. We're looking for you. Cut the crap. Angry. Why would I know that? Don't pretend you're tough. You better start talking. Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? Cops are here. That's not true. Angry. She loved me more than you and she had nice tits. Did he stomp on his dick? I didn't even notice that the first time. I thought he like smashed his legs or something. Damn. Okay, so now the important part. Let's try to pass the dialogue check with the other guys as safely as possible. Actually, you know what? This is after a time skip technically, so maybe some things in the school are different. How about this guy? This is Matt Hurley. Yeah. Strange seeing you here. Finally decided to catch up. What if I get angry with him? Made an angry face. Hey, calm down. You know, I'm not involved, but I'd try to stay away from Mike today if I were you. Yeah, because Mike already beat the shit out of me. I wonder if there's an indicator for when and why Lila's taking over. It kind of feels like we're both fighting for the same body. Like, fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. Sometimes I'm Will, sometimes she slips out and calls Strupnev a worm. Alright. So here we're gonna save the game again. Martha. So we want to get through this check with the old guy with as little suspicion as possible. Good evening. Do you live here? Yes, I do. No, smile. Smile. You live here? Make a natural face. You smiled. You look confident. But, well, that's strange. We are a close community in this condominium. I've never seen you before. Have I? Yes, sir, most definitely. Sorry, my boy. It's just that there have been cases of young men trying to deliver drugs here. I'm not... So let's just call up the concierge and ask him. I have the number right here. What's your last name? Decided to leave before it gets ugly. You feel that you won't get into this condo today. Check the autosave. So is being mean the only way to do it? Maybe scared for some reason is the move? Disgusted and shit. I mean, no, sir, not really. The lady from Room 97 has called for me. I'm a rat exterminator. He's kind of telling the truth. Tenant doesn't look convinced. So, apartment 97, you say? How about you call the miss and ask her about it? Smile. Smile to that. Sure, I'll do that. You smiled. You shrug your shoulders. Sure, do that. Do you have her phone? He seems to be taken aback by your eagerness. No, I don't. It's alright, I believe you. But I'll be sure to come check on you in half an hour, you hear me? We're a very close community in this condo. Martha does not live in apartment 97. It should be alright. Good. Okay. This could get us somewhere. So it was disgusted and then smile. That worked. And he changed his answer, by the way, because I made him look disgusted. He didn't actually say, I live here. He said, no, not really, I'm an exterminator. So you can actually change Michael Cera's answers by what? By just changing your expression. That'll be helpful for the interrogation, because I'm gonna sit down and really meet my way through that interrogation. First, we have to kill Martha, though. What'll be really interesting is if we go home after this and the police aren't there. That'll be really quite helpful. Alright, he's acting automatically. Disgusted. Help! Someone please help! Uh-oh. Ack. Her screaming for help might have stunk us.
The name is Lila.
What is that weird voice he does? I'm taking off my iPhone. I can't watch this shit again. That's over with. That's a lot of tasks I've gone through today. So, I wouldn't be surprised if the police get me, just because there was the shouting match. Man, he's got that 1,000-yard stare now. Alright, I can do police interrogation, that's not a problem. Okay. Let's try to be as innocent as possible this time. Maybe we get released. Probably not, because the guy still said we were going to jail. I'm Hutchins, remember? Ask you a couple of questions. You know why you're here? No, I don't. Your confidence level increased. You're willing, correct, yep. Smile, I guess? That's correct. You've been read your rights before. Oh, never. No, thank you, sir. Photograph. Did you notice this photograph? Yes, that's Tanya. I'll smile. I see you are smiling. Yeah, it's just... She's a nice girl, I guess. What was your relationship with her? I'll smile again and say we were dating. You smiled. Could you elaborate? Did you just say hello to each other? We talked, yeah. What'd you talk about? Normal stuff. Do you have any mutual friends? We do, so let's smile and say we did. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya were rather close. So Martha Jennings is your friend, all right. So, see, we're actually changing the answers based off our facial expressions. I'm not smiling and saying, no, I don't have any friends. Now, Will, you said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Yes. Thing is, we have already talked to some of your friends today. Well, I guess I did. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Tell me why they told us so. Stakes are high, you see, because Tanya's missing for more than 5 days. We know this. It's a bit sad. Yes, I thought you knew that. At least that's what your friends say. Continue with the sad face. Why didn't you tell the truth? I don't know. Alright. It's not about us making you a victim, buddy. Sure, I will. How'd you two meet? Met at a party at Matt's place. Guess so, yeah. Antiquae, I'm not sure. You have sex? State otherwise. What if we try to look scared? There we go. You look scared. Those are just rumors, I swear we didn't. I know how kids are sometimes. We talk after the party, we stopped. That's why I didn't know she was missing till now. Why'd you stop talking? Just kinda happened. You have a fight? No. You must have felt guilty. We kissed, but it was weird. I look scared? There we go. You look scared. So you're saying you did not talk with Tanya at all after that? Yes, sir. How'd your friends react? I'm not really sure, sir. I didn't see them much after that either. You did not go to school, correct? Yeah. Care to explain why? I don't know, sir. I guess I couldn't bear all the rumors. Was it connected to your boyfriend? Yeah, that's the main reason. Were you afraid that he'd do something to you? Yes, sir. He's been in trouble for violent behavior before. It seems Officer Hutchins has heard something he was suspecting before. His stare becomes more intense. Did those two have any fights recently? Well, sir, I'm not sure. They did at the party. What happened there? Was it because you kissed? We're framing fucking Graves. Graves is getting framed now. Because you kissed? No, even before that. Something happened between them before, no doubt. Can you tell me exactly what you've seen? Of course, sir. We were standing in the corridor with Tanya looking at a painting. It was Hopper's Cafe, I think. Just the two of you? Yes, sir. Then I heard the door open and Mike came out. He saw us two. Did he say something to you? Yes, sir. He was very irritated, it seemed. He started yelling at us two, so I assumed he was a bit drunk. What did he yell exactly? If I remember correctly, he yelled, "What the hell are you two doing here together? Why aren't you paying attention to me? I'm your boyfriend, aren't I?" He didn't say that second part. He was approaching us as he said all that. Tanya said something in return, so they started screaming at each other. Uh-huh. Until he came and shoved Tanya against the wall. I tried to help, but I'm no buff guy. Thankfully, some other guys came when they heard the sound. Like who? I don't know their names, unfortunately. One of them was wearing a hoodie. The other one had, dreadlocks. Alright, were you two left with any injuries? Tanya had a bruise on her ankle, I think. I have this. You showed the officer the bruises you acquired on the roof. Oh, ho, sink 'em! These are quite fresh. Yes, as your people were talking to my friends, I was beaten up by Graves. I see! Be sure to mention that to the next detective, alright? These are quite bad. Do you need medical aid now? No, sir, it's alright. We had a talk with Mr. Graves earlier today. He just seemed very eager to put the blame on you, William. Before we continue the interrogation, be sure to remind us to give you a lift home, so that nothing bad happens to you, alright? Thank you very much, sir. Now, William, I will leave the room now, and another officer will come talk to you. It's thorough, man. And now you know that Hutchins is on the other side of this glass. Am I being watched? Detective Fisher. Good cop, bad cop. Alright, now, I don't have much time. Save the damn game again. Okay. My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is where the part you won't like begins. Scared. No, not angry. Control your eyebrows. I can never get scared to look right. Neutral. Well, I think you do. Let me refresh your memory. Tanya Kennedy, your former friend, she's missing, all right? Now, I know for sure you have something to do with it. There's no question there. So you better start talking. What should I talk about? Scared. Go for scared. We want to look scared and clueless. There we go. You look scared. First of all, when did you last see her? I don't remember. Must have been more than a month ago. More than a month, huh? Save those fairy tales for Ted. When? Scared. I can continue with scared because we're just a delinquent boy and we're in this situation now and we don't know what's up. You look scared. And where was that? We hung out near my house. The exact place. An abandoned building, the one across the street. It used to be a condominium, I think. Weird place to hang out at, huh? What did you two do there? I don't know, just hung out and talked? What was your relationship with the girl? Okay, I think I get this mechanic now. So, when this is my confidence meter, and it's pretty high right now, but I think it just went down a tick. And if it goes down into the spotty zone, I think we run into the danger of Lila saying, "Fuck it, I'm Lila. I could kill you if I wanted." Officer Hutchins asked that already. Look here, bud. I don't think you get what's happening right now. You're in a police office. I am interrogating you. You are in big trouble already. So I recommend you just answer my questions and stop fucking around. Do we have an understanding? Yes, sir. So let me ask you one more time. What was your relationship with Tanya Kennedy? Let's try to look really sad. You made a sad face. His face changes. So, friends. He seems to be lost in thought. Now listen carefully. We have found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. I thought as much. I thought as much when I saw them looking around the trash can. What? I'm just gonna let that face ride. That's pretty genuine terror. You look scared. He ignores your reaction. The boys are doing a DNA test right now, but I'm pretty sure we both know who this torso belongs to. I don't... Did you do it? You could tell me. I'm your friend, man. You could tell me. I'm just straight up asking you, because there's no doubt in my mind about whose work it is. Keep terror. Scared. Keep with it. I didn't do it. You look scared. You do realize she has family, right? Oh man, my composure's gone way down. I'm on my last bar, fuck. Don't you want her mom and dad to at least have a little comfort in knowing where the remains of their girl are? Are you sure it's her? Are you stupid? I told you, we know. Now tell me where the other parts are. You hid them well, didn't you? But you got lazy with the last one. Didn't think we'll find it. Did you use that saw in your apartment? Surprised. Just go for disgusted. Okay, disgusted works. Used for what? You look disgusted. The officers noticed that. The smell must have been unbearable, right, Will? I've been to many, many crime scenes, William. The smell of blood, the smell of feces, those gurgling sounds the dead make sometimes. It must have been disgusting, right, Will? So, buddy, don't play dumb. If we find even a little bit of DNA on that saw, and I'm sure we will, then you're fucked, William. He's bluffing. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have little things, like fibers. Also, if the bone was cut, we can identify the exact instrument, just by the markings on the bone. It's absolutely precise. We can find out everything about up to the specific model the instrument used. Might as well tell me how you did it. Please, Will. It's no use now. I'll tell you something an old friend of mine used to say. Of all the people in the world, the best and the worst are drawn to dead dogs. Most turn away. Only those with the purest of heart can feel its pain. I know you aren't a bad guy, William. I know you can feel the pain of others. Can't you? I didn't do it, sir. Well, this is true. Lila did it. William Clark? You don't get it, do you? Will, friend, buddy! We have the evidence, you little fucker. You fucked up. You fucked up and left your fingerprints all over her. Bluff, huge bluff. Well, guess what? That's enough information for us to deduce who the culprit is. You remember him talking about the DNA tests not being done yet. And you made sure William wore gloves. It's not me. I told you we know it's you. It's not a question of who, but of how and why. Tell me, buddy, why'd you do it? Angry. Get angry with him. Get that smile off your face. You're angry. You're furious. This probably looked convincing. Then who did, Will? I don't know. You don't know, do you? Unfortunately, Will, there's about 2 ways this can go. First, you quit fucking around and tell me who you are trying to protect. Second, you get to be the one to hold full responsibility. And let me remind you, we're talking first-degree murder here, William. Are you sure you don't want to open up? Just tell me the name, buddy. This might be your chance. My confidence went up by a tick. The name is... What are we doing here again? It seems you were talking about something. It's warm. What do you mean this might be my chance? Was that Lila talking? But aren't you Lila? Huh, says Tanya? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? This is the same scene. It's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? So, Will, the bruises you showed us earlier. That's Michael Graves who gave it to you? Hey, Ted, says Fisher. I think they want to see you. Oh? Fisher, we've got news. There's been a murder at Birthwood. So now they've found Martha. No way. Is it the one we talked to? Today? We don't know if it's Miss Jennings yet. A tenant called in. His name was Murray. Chet? Murray, I think? Hey, kid. We have a lot to talk about. Loser, you've lost your chance. And justice. I got two achievements there. Thank you for playing. Is that the ending? No, it can't be the... Was that the last ending? Did I get them all? Coding, music, story, and art by Garage Heathen. I'm not ready to assume that that's the ending. I think I'm missing a couple of encounters. A loser says to me that's a bad ending. Or it's fucking whatever it is. Localizations, it looks like the Russian localization was by Garage Heathen. So that tells me the Garage Heathen is probably... It's probably the thing. He's a Russian dev. Almost all faces are generated via generated.photos. So does that mean there actually isn't a Lila actress? That actually makes me feel better. I kind of felt really bad about the young people whose faces were in this game if they were real. Oh no. Special thanks to Veronica for providing her face. At iwt.shark TikTok. Oh, do I want to know? Do I want to know if that's her? It probably is. Fuck, I don't want to look that up. Detective Yu. Nice to meet you, Lila. This is the guy who questioned Martha. I'm Special Agent Yu, FBI. Do we know each other? Oh yes. We've most certainly met before. I must have forgotten. What do you want? You see, I've been studying you very intently, Lila. I, too, have questions I'd like to ask you. What for? At the end of the day, I'd like to find out who you are. You amuse me, Detective. You really are nothing like those fools. You seem to keep your eyes open. Oh, I expect an exquisite feast. Please ask away. We aren't going to talk here, Lila. Meet me at a familiar place. A place you use for saving. I'll be waiting. Familiar place, a place you use for saving. Justice. Okay. And the game gave me credits. A place you use for saving. Does that mean on the save screen, maybe? There's... Yes. A save file has been created for Yu's office. The demon just popped up and... Still one of us, is what he says. Is this guy part of Lawrence's Brotherhood? Yu says, huh? Is there someone with you? You found me. Good job. Hello again, Detective. Now, Lila, let me tell you what I've gathered so far. So as far as I'm aware, you are the one responsible for the deaths of 2 girls. Now, Tanya Kennedy was the girl that looked just like you. So why is that? I guess we may never know, Detective. Well, if that's the game you want to play, let's do it. I'm a sucker for mysteries like yours. Is that so? The ways your story goes doesn't seem to make sense, though. There seems to be no continuity. Half the time, I'm not even sure whether it's today, tomorrow, or a month ago. Getting a bit meta there, you. It is delightful to see your optimism, Detective. His name is you on purpose, isn't it? This is supposed to be Lila talking to you. This is supposed to be Lila talking to me. I'm Detective You in the scenario. Oh well, enough chit-chat. Please, pick a card. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot of cards, man. I guess we'll do them in the order we got them. Wheel of Fortune. Who was that? It's William. Didn't you hear us talk? I did, but... So it called you Lila, but you called it William. Well, of course. Film reels that are not needed have to go somewhere. This is where Williams went. I had to pull the same trick on him after what he did in the tower. Okay. You mean... I mean the one in the forest. The one with the pit and a small projector room where all previous film reels are lying around. So you had the reel. What's it for, really? Depends on who's steering. I tend to get rid of them. Will, on the other hand, likes to place them onto the projector again. Peculiar. So the reel is supposed to be like a consciousness, and she pulls them off the reel and replaces it with her reel. It's like a visualization of that. And that's how she takes control. Please, pick a card. So, he's just one by one going to explain every ending in the game to me. This is a proper way to end a batshit crazy game. The tower. So, the trickster gets tricked, eh? This is the moment where Will took control again or something? You could say so. It wasn't a fair play. Will would have benefited so much from giving up his reel. What are these reels? What's on them? Just garbage you humans collect throughout your life. Memories, habits. Although sometimes you get something good. Are you referring to yourself? Well, obviously. You humans still need something to see me. So you construct a projection of me. The same way you construct projections of other people you know. All your identities are just silly pieces of film, illuminated by the prince. Aren't you the same? Oh, I'm so much more, Detective. Please, pick a card. We'll keep it in order. The Empress reversed. Have you ever heard of the term devouring mother? I think so. It's a Jungian term. It describes an archetype. A mother, incredibly protective, but in the same amount selfish. The mother bear who will eat her cub to survive the winter. It is a mother who devours her children, stealing them from the real world. Disgusting. For many, it is. Do you have a good relationship with your mother, Lila? Is the Empress Lila's mother, then? Are you trying to be funny, Detective? No need to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you are the one who came here. all, you are the one who came here. Mr. Frank said the same thing to me in the boilers. Please pick a card. I think he means to say that the Empress is Lila. I don't know why some cards are reversed. That's still a mystery to me. The Emperor reversed. Who is the prince? No one. Whenever you say who, you are just pointing your finger at those stupid projector reels. The prince is not a who. If you want to see the projector light, you have to look beyond the film. Why do you yourself need a reel then? It's an anchor through which you humans can understand me. It's more or less what I said, yeah. It's a visualization of this strange intangible shit. Lawrence's worms tried to make an instrument out of it. They made a reel artificially. Too bad it had my face on it. I couldn't help myself. I always come when someone calls. But I was here before all reels. Just like my father was. Please pick a card. The Hierophant. This one will probably be quick. So, a Hierophant. Will has come a long way to learn the truth behind the fraternity, didn't he? Yeah, right. A lot of hoop jumping just to learn what I could already have told him myself. By the way, you, that fire was your men's job, wasn't it? No way. You has no retort to that. Yes! So the police took out the fraternity. This makes sense if the government, of course, was in on the demon worship with their cattle farm at the Pentagon and so on. It was us. Obviously, Lawrence was aware of the FBI knowing of UIWAM. He was. Moreover, we've been utilizing them proactively for the last 10 or 15 years. We were a bit late with the fire, though. Now Lawrence is in a place where there is no time at all. So, it was you lot who stole all my food, and that's why Lila asked, are the animals all dead destructive? He called Lawrence when I was asleep. I know. So Lila was sleeping when Will called Lawrence. Okay, so Lila she has moments where she sleeps and the moments where she wakes up, and Will jumps back and forth in between. What did they talk about? Did he read what was in the secret file? Come on, detective. You know I'm curious. Okay, so of course Lila didn't. It's because Will closed his eyes. What was written here? You says, I'm not sure if you're playing with me here, Lila. You are a haze, composed of many human minds intersecting. A construct of thoughts of many hosts. Wait, how do you... As long as there are humans who know about you, as long as you have hosts, you can't be killed. Wait a second. Oh, I just noticed. We've succeeded. We've killed everyone who knew about Lila, except Will and Detective Yu. The last two people who know about Lila are in this room. So, are you going to just... There. Doesn't seem to be a different way to do it. Do it, you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, buddy! Get fucked! Good ending. Fucking great game, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, let's get it! Canon ending, good ending. Good job with that. Woo! Okay, of course I should load the game back up because I had about half the tarot cards left to go. And because I want to do some other shit. Oh, that's fucking perfect. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah. Okay, go back to the office. Whoa. Tricked. Get tricked by Lila. Detective Yu says, I'm so sorry, Will. It didn't fucking work? You serious? It's never that simple, is it, Detective? You tricked me, Lila. So there's Will's dead body. Your sorrow is exquisite, detective. I haven't had such a feast in a while. Shoot yourself, you! Just shoot yourself! If I knew just how rich your pain was, I'd never even bother to inhabit William. You are horrible, Lila. Well, that's a harsh thing to say. At least I'm not the one to kill an innocent boy, detective. You need to leave. I need a moment. What? Wait, no, hang on. I have more questions for you, damn it. Don't be dead when I come back. Is there someone with you? Please pick a card. Okay, good. So there's an ongoing saga. I think you is slowly figuring out that he also has to shoot himself, but luckily he's not gonna do that before I can talk with him. The Lover's card. Poor William. He deserved it, you, says Lila. After all, killing that bitch was his idea. I don't believe you. Why not, detective? Will thought she was me. I guess he hated me that much. That's not true, is it? He thought I came back for him. I only helped him finish what he started. Will is not a killer, says you. Please pick a card. I don't know who to believe there. The moon. This is the one after the party, isn't it? So that's how they met. It's nice to see William making friends. They aren't his friends. You saw the way they looked at him, and the way they... Are we getting jealous? Will, I think that they were friends for a bit. Will's just a weirdo. Not his fault. What? I don't possess such feelings for anyone. Alright. By the way, what was that figure in the corner? Huh? Are you talking about the stranger? Oh, him. Yes. He looked a bit like William, didn't he? He must be the Tulpa. It's not his usual look. You is confused. Please pick a card. I think that dude's supposed to be William's Tulpa, the one that he created, which then fed together to make Lila. Death. This one should be pretty straightforward. Are you afraid of death? He asks Lila. I think death means different things to us, you. I won't die if you shoot a gun at me, but a full understanding of my story, a loss of interest that closure brings, that's... well, never mind, forget it. What about you? So she's talking about as a work of art, my death is when people stop talking about me. I'm not sure. I've died many times, but all I was met with was a different dream. You is saying that. Along your path, have you ever stumbled upon a man with 6 arms and snake eyes? Oh man, she's talking about the redacted UIWAM from the file, who they refer to as Snake Eyes. I have. Just once. That might be dangerous to say that. When you leave me and this dream, try to recall what he said. You are in a very special position right now. You have the opportunity to either jump into the wheel again, or be free of dreams forever. Don't waste it. This time, try to make death be the end of you. We have to get back to the dream. It's such a shame we have. I wish we could talk more like this year. Please pick a card. Okay. Recall what the snake demon said to you. We got that for the death ending. That's... I'll talk candidly for a moment. The game's telling me that there's undoubtedly a pretty big secret that I can keep playing to find. However, I gotta say this at some point. I'm a very spongy person. The media that I consume has an effect on me. I carry it with me for weeks at a time. And this game has really fucked with me. I have very, very much been disturbed by this one. Like no other game I've played for the channel. Not even that it's the scariest game I've ever played. It's more that I come away from this game and the game doesn't leave me. And it's to the point where once I upload this video, I'm going to uninstall this game from my computer and delete all my footage from it and just hope I never play it again. It genuinely is a very, very distressing game. The music, fuck man, some of the music in this game, I have to mute it when I'm editing because I just can't let myself listen to it anymore. It fucking sticks with you. It's very creative. Of course, it is a fantastically made game, but I've really been hit by it. So I don't know if I want to. The game's telling me, do you want to know the secrets? Do you want to keep going? I'm not sure I do. I'm sorry if I choose to not do that. But I fucking want out. I want the ending she told me to never dream again. The Hangman. I thought she'd be gone after that. Think. Which one's the Hangman? Think. It just happened. Let's just keep reading. Well, it takes a bit more than getting rid of that stupid reel. The Hangman is when I took the reel out of the way and took the river down. That film reel was created by William, but I'm not contained in it. It only resembles me a little bit. Just like that bitch Tanya. Why do you look like her? He asks this again. She has no answer. Does everyone see you the same way? The worms of Lawrence do. But there are some who can see better than others. Please pick a card. There are some who can see better than others. The High Priestess. This is when we went down the river and kept the Tanya reel. So just who are you, Lila? I am Will's Tulpa. No, you're not. Are you? I thought that the chubby Will was Will's Tulpa. He's made me, after the passing of his mother, to... wait. No. I'm the vengeful spirit of the girl named Tanya Kennedy. And no, wait, she keeps changing her story. I'm a scientific experiment conducted by the US government to brainwash its citizens to... Or am I a metaphor for mental abuse everybody has seen about 100 times already? That's pretty funny that she's mocking the idea of an overplayed trope in horror games. Or am I a twisted incarnation of Will's dark, tormented psyche? Ooh. Which one is it, detective? Playful as usual, I see. Don't worry, Lila. I won't stop until I find out. Even if it means I'm feeding you in the process. Please do, my friend. Please pick a card. Last card, Justice. This would be the arrest. So, a place where we met first. You might not know it, but I've been watching you intently, Lila. From the point William woke up in his apartment, right until the end. So, did it help you? Not yet. I'm still not quite sure. If I'm being frank, I have almost no damn idea about what happened before, or after this day. I appreciate your bluntness, detective. Does it feel right that William is most likely going to be prosecuted? I'm not sure. I thought we killed William. Isn't his body in the room? You see, at that point, I didn't know William that well. To be quite honest with you, I feel a bit cheated. I'm not sure if the way it ended was the victory of good, or a terrible mistake. Too bad, detective. Not unlike me, you don't seem to be easily sated. Maybe we could talk over some more cards. Sure. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you'd like, but we don't have to. if I had to guess, there is exactly one ending that we haven't gotten. Because, well, it only scrolls down this far, and there's one card missing. I am curious, what happens if I do the Hierophant again? Because the last time I did this, I shot Will. No need to talk about this one anymore. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. You can go over them again if you'd like. Okay, so he just says no need to talk about that. Do the previous cards change now that I'm speaking directly to Lila? Wheel of Fortune. Who was that? It's William, didn't you hear us talk? I did, but... So it calls you Lila, but you called it William? Of course. Film reels that are not needed have to go somewhere. This is where Williams went. I had to pull the same trick on him after you did that in the tower. I mean the one in the forest. The one with the pit and the small projector. So let me get this straight, just because it's a non-linear story. The first 2 endings of this game I did was getting William's film reel and then immediately going to the tower and like throwing it down the stairwell. This trickster gets tricked, eh? You could say so. It wasn't a fair play. Will would have benefited so much from giving up his reel. So I'm confused. I don't know what's considered the actual ending of this game. I think I got credits after the interrogation. No, then I guess that is considered like the soft ending. But did I actually like kill Lila in that one, or like I don't know what I did in the tower. The interesting thing about the tower chapter is that I really don't know what I did to trigger it. I've tried to trigger it again multiple times since then, where I click on the painting and then wait for myself to like show up sobbing and nothing happens. Curious. Exit. Okay, so have a look at the endings page. I would believe that there's only one left and it goes right there. Let's try the interrogation again, because Will/Lila said now is my chance. And whatever it was, I didn't do it. So let's try out a whole bunch of facial combinations here. Let's try to keep my my confidence really high. I still don't know why I'm here. Let's go with angry. I didn't do a lot of angry the first time. My chance is what we'll title this. The name is... Okay, why does it... I didn't get a chance. Maybe I need to have full confidence to make that happen. Alright, I'm gonna regret this. IWT.shark TikTok. No. No, this hurts me for some reason. Nika Kudraptseva. Who's Lila girl? Ты слышали не идет? Тогда почему меня тебе так нет? Yeah, I totally understood that. Okay, let's get that right. You smiled. And who did, Will? I don't know. This sounds promising. No, I'm not. Because if you are, it's useless, Will. This won't help when you go to prison. They aren't even your real friends, trust me, buddy. They aren't your real friends. I don't know who it was, sir. He didn't say this could be my chance this time. That's weird. Try a smile. We were friends. Smile at him for this, see what happens. You smiled. What, do you think I'm joking with you? Buddy, there's a dismembered body found near your apartment. You even fucking realize what's going to happen to you. Just keep smiling. Just keep smiling, see where it gets me. Stupid fucking grin. I didn't do it. He smiled. In a good mood, are we? Wake up, kiddo, you're in a police station. People don't come here for nothing. Now we're on the same page. Tell me, bud. What's up with all the nonsense about what? Wait, I missed that. I beg your pardon? What did he ask me? You smiled. You must be thinking, how does he know? There's a paragraph in your diary which mentions that word. Wait, you got in my diary? Just the thought I'd ask. What is this all about? You've been in my apartment? I missed the word. What did he say? Of course we have, buddy. This is why you are here. Why are you surprised? Angry? Got something to hide, kid? Anyway, back to what I was asking you. The hell's a tulpa? That's what it was, tulpa. Some imaginary friend, right? It's not exactly. What, you're so boring you don't have any real friends? It's not like that. And what's it like? It's a mystical practice that has a lot of value if you know how to work with it correctly. And how do you work with it? You try to act as though Will actually cared about tulpas. Did he not? So, a tulpa is basically a being or object created through spiritual or mental powers. It's sentient and independent, but it's imaginary nonetheless, right? I mean, considering your own ego is also imaginary, there's basically no difference between it and a tulpa. My ego is imaginary, huh? It only exists momentarily when you get offended or upset, for example. What? If only you knew how unstable your self-image actually is. I'm fucking dissecting this dude. Even other people's images in your head are more concrete than your own. I don't have time for this mumbo-jumbo. Save those things for you. That's kind of funny. Did Father Lawrence teach you all this crap? Come on, I told you. We've read your diary. Spill it out, bud. What do you want to know? Who was Lawrence? How were you two connected? Lawrence was the leader of a group called the Lawrence Fraternity. And what were they doing? Some kind of cult? You could call it that. Sex cult? No. Were you using substances there? No, I'll say with a smile. You smiled. Liar. What about the mushrooms we have found in your apartment? You feel a cold sweat. Oh, that's what was in the medicine cabinet. They're for personal use. I'm not even sure I've seen stuff like that before. The hell are these? I don't know, I swear. He can't know about Teth mushrooms. Wait, what if he finds out? We'll come back to that later. Don't think I'll forget about it. So again, about the fraternity. And then it hits me with this shit. Wait, is it because my confidence hit to 0? Is that why it sent me here? I want to explore that again. There was some interesting avenues in that second half of the dialogue. Look surprised. No, try to look scared. Yeah, scared. You look scared. You must be thinking, how does he know? There's a paragraph in your diary which mentions that word. Just thought I'd ask you. What's this all about? You've seen my diary, of course. So what's a tulpa? Some imaginary friend, right? It's not exactly. It's not like that. What's it like? Tulpa is basically a being or object created for spiritual powers. Sentient independence, imaginary. Considering your own ego is also imaginary. My ego is imaginary, huh? You only knew how unstable your self-image is. Okay, did you take drugs? Try to look scared. You look disgusted. Liar. Mushrooms found in your apartment. You feel a cold sweat. They're for personal use. I don't know, I swear. He can't know about Teth mushrooms. Why? Back to that later. Why can't he know about the mushrooms? Are you afraid of death? I think death means different things to us, you. I won't die if you shoot a gun at me, but a full understanding of my story, a loss of interest that closure brings. Never mind, forget it. What about you? I'm not sure. I've died many times, but all I was met with was a different dream. So what she's saying in that moment back there is that she'll die if I learn everything. Because the loss of interest that closure brings, that's what will kill Lila. Because I'll stop caring about her then. Along your path, have you ever stumbled upon a man with 6 arms and snake eyes? I have, just once. When you leave me in this dream, try to recall what he said. You're in a very special position right now. You have the opportunity to either jump into the wheel again, or be free of dreams forever. Don't waste it. This time, try to make death the end of you. We have to make death be the end of you. I'm gonna try one more run of this game. I'm gonna do a couple of things. This time, try to make death be the end of you. I think I'll just try to get the ending where I go look at the Empress and die in the boilers. And if that kills me, then I think I'm ready to just call it on this game. Okay, keep my eyes open. Let death happen again. Doesn't seem to have done anything. No. Game's confused. I tell you what. Same with the last game that I played. It's been, like, fortunate that I've actually done this whole thing without needing a single guide. And I think Lila even said to me, you have the choice now. You are in the special position where you could jump back into the wheel again, or you could sleep forever and never dream again. I'm choosing sleep forever, man. I'm not gonna look up a guide. This ends my Who's Lila experience. This game was super creative, very scary, genuinely made me feel ill. I did not expect of course there's more to the game that I'm seeing. So I'm very happy. I'm relieved the credits came as early as they did. And I'm gonna go ahead and just take, we're gonna take ending A is what it's called, where a question is just left unanswered. I'm not gonna fuck around with the snake eyes, man. Maybe someday I'll change my mind, because Lila said it herself. She will always be alive unless and until the disinterest that closure brings comes to me. Because that's the fucking fourth wall-breaking game we're playing here. But no, I'm gonna put my foot down. Little children, be wary of idols. Man, you know what sucks is that the last 4 games that I've played all ended up just being demon devil worship games by the third act twist. I mean, in this one more like the first act, but I need some more Jesus games. Come on. Well, comment below. Tell me how I did in this non-linear bit. I want to remain committed to getting no hints or spoilers about what's to happen in it. Didn't get into the diary. Didn't figure out what's up with Snake Eyes. Please don't spoil anything for me, because I do want to read comments on this, but just don't tell me about the things that I missed, unless they're like tiny little non-offensive things. I'm gonna delete this recording as soon as it's uploaded. I'm just ready to be done with it. If this developer ever makes another game, I may just avoid it. It hit me that hard. Like, it's gonna take a while for me to feel good about this game, and maybe someday when I do, I'll look into the secrets. But for now, I'm gonna try to put it out of my head. And you know, I will say, I feel better about the game right now than I did when I was at the halfway point. I feel better knowing that, at least where in my head the story is ending, is that Lila is in custody and there's a detective who I'm just gonna hope has the power to shut her down, because fuck, man, she's scary. She's scary. What she represents scares me. Yeah, that's possibly the scariest horror antagonist I've encountered in the game. All that crazy shit about tulpomancy and UIWAMs, that's it's unsettling. It is, what do they say? Art is meant to comfort the disturbed and disturbed the comforted. And fuck if I'm not disturbed after this one. I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna put this game out of my head. Y'all have a good day. Thanks so much for watching. Vote for Holt. You're gonna think I'm fucking crazy. I was ready to beat this game. I was ready to end this game. I still am very ready to done be playing it. And while I was editing the last batch of footage, I got curious. I got too curious. and I decoded the Morse code. Now, the first batch I did, just recording what I did in the video, I got an impartial message because I approached the Morse code thing before it was over. And what it seemed that I got it to read was a weird sentence that I was amazed it was making sense at all, but it said, the bit that I got, where is it? T is the mystery of not knowing who Lila is. Now, T was a mistranslation. That was actually the end of A. So I actually launched up the game, and I went and recorded the full message, put it in my software, slowed it down to half the speed, and it made it a lot easier to transcribe it. And now I have, undoubtedly, the full message that you get at the end of the Hanged Man chapter. Hanged Man / High Priestess. Lila is the mystery of not knowing who Lila is. That sounds like complete gibberish the first time you hear it. So I'm just gonna say it again, slower. Lila is the mystery of not knowing who Lila is. Is it starting to make sense yet? I don't know if it makes sense to anyone else, but it's starting to make sense to me. Lila's is the mystery of not knowing who she is. So, just fucking put me in U's office real quick. I don't remember which dialogue train it was to talk about. But she basically said as much in death. Let me get her lines to say it again. Are you afraid of death? Death means different things to us. A full understanding of my story, a loss of interest that closure brings. Never mind, forget it. Solving the mystery is what kills her. And I'm gonna fucking kill her, man. I need to put this shit to bed. She will be no more once I learn everything about her. It's like explaining a joke. It's like dissecting a frog. You learn about it, but the frog dies. So I've put a little more thought into where this last ending could be. I'm still gonna hold out for hope that there's only one ending left. I'm thinking that maybe if I find this last ending, which could be anywhere, then that's going to allow me to do some secret encounter during the interrogation at the end when she says, now could be my chance. Doesn't matter. It's exactly what she said. I will continue to give you my psychic feed until I understand you, Lila, is what Detective Yu said. So I'm just gonna go and try some encounters where I thought maybe there could be something else. Do I have one for after the fight? Here, this one is Martha's place. Okay, so here's a thought that I had. There could be an encounter here that I missed. If I fail the check to get into the apartment, and Will says, I don't think I'm gonna get in today, what else am I supposed to do? So maybe there'll be somewhere else to go and shit to do. So let's smile and intentionally fail this check. I'll tell you what could happen. It could be that I fail this check and I go back to my apartment and the police are there and they arrest me. And if that's the case, that's very interesting because it means then the cutscene of the police officer coming in at the end of the interrogation and saying, we found a body won't happen. Okay, you won't get in today is what it says. Oh, wait, is that really the end of it? It just wants me to go to the autosave. Okay, that's not the solution. The interrogation remains a possibility. It still could just be that I have to get my confidence to be full, but I had a really hard time getting that to work. Let's start a new one. We still haven't gotten into Will's diary. I wrote down some notes while I was editing. Yeah, a couple of thoughts here. So I got the full Morse code. I want to try typing in 43033 as a location to go to. Because there was that one ending with the Empress. After I killed Strupniv, where the Empress said, Lila, the location you seek has a numerical value. It's 43033. I wonder if that's a number I have to type into the map. That'd be huge if it's the case, but that's almost too good to be true. Because for a while I thought it was referring to the apartment, because apartment 303 is the one that Will says he's going to when he's going to the burnt down apartment house. but I think he says that that's a fake apartment. He just made that up to lie. So if I go to the train stop and I type in 43033, go to unknown location? No. What else have I written down? I think Lila is much older than Lawrence thought. I don't think they created her. I think they summoned her. I think she's like an Old Testament demon or some shit. Maybe I missed something at the party. I'm gonna go ahead and just play through the party and see if I figure something out. Also, I think Mr. Frank in the boiler room, I think that might be Detective Yu in disguise. Because they had the exact same line of, after all, you're the one who came here. And, lest we forget... What was it? Let's look angry. Let's try it. Made an angry face. Jay's confused. What's the face, man? You got some beef with me? What'd I do? I'm just not very good with my emotions. Like, show them properly. I think I'm a weirdo. It's fine. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, don't worry about it. Want a cig? You seem a bit tense. They seem friendly, but also relieved. It'd be rude not to take the cig. You got a cigarette. Okay, time to save the game. Things are already changing. This must be it. The last ending that I need must be hidden somewhere in this party chapter. New save. And all because I pulled an angry face when I was just trying to get a reaction out of people. I'm sorry, I'm just so scrambled. I didn't expect to be playing this game any longer than I am now. I know that... Tanya wanted a cigarette at one point. We're having fun, I think. The song changed. Guess what? I wrote this one too. I'm guessing Ilya is the guy who made the game. Because I think Garage Eaton did all the music too. Finally, my god, thanks, man. Oh, wait, that's the stranger. Have you been here the whole time? I didn't fucking notice him last time either. Did I? If I did, I didn't know who he was at the time. That's crazy. Are you alright? Get angry. Just try a bunch of random shit. Get angry. I'm fine, sorry, don't be mad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound mean. I didn't puke, I swear. It's alright, I'm not the one hosting. Just look down a little. No, wait. What's your name? Will, ha 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 ha. Just see how much of this I can get through. Took the portal to the bathroom. Tell Matt that he's here. The stranger's gone. So, in the interrogation room, Lila said that the guy in the corner at the party was Will, but he just doesn't usually look like that. Hi there, says Tanya. Feel dizzy. Let's do this completely different. Try being angry. I'm gonna play this chapter a couple of times and just see if I get any different results that are significant. Angry. This looked extremely weird. Jeez, what's up with your face, says Ellie. Jeez. Gotta work as a comedian or something. I'm not really a comedian. This is Will, my new friend. Hey guys. Why is that sad? He smiled. This sounded natural. What's up, man? We haven't met before. Nice to meet you. Okay, let's continue talking to them. Jeez, I don't get what's wrong with her. Mike, what? What are you looking at me like that for? You feel it's time for you to leave. Is that really all? She's looking at a painting on the wall. Sun-drenched cafe. What's this over here? Garden spotlight. You can hear the music inside. You imagine people dancing slowly in arms of each other. Your mind isn't usually calm right now. Maybe if I give her the cigarette. Come on, give her the cigarette. This must be important. Still want to smoke? Here. You gave her the cigarette. Okay, we're in unexplored territory. Thanks, says Tanya. Mike would be pissed if he saw me now. If he saw us. Yeah. You know, it may sound strange, but I feel like I've seen you too, says Tanya. Really? Like, in a dream or something? Have you ever been to the Sunshine Cafe, Will? Is that the one down the avenue? Yeah, it's a cozy place. Huge windows and a lot of sun. Address. Give me the address right now. Just like that picture we saw. For a moment, there's a funny feeling inside you. No. No, I've never been there. Oh well. Something's not right. You both stay silent for a moment. There's slow dance music playing inside. Wanna dance? Okay, and I'm assuming this is gonna play out. Sunshine Cafe. She has strange visions of me, just like I've had of her. Where am I? Who are you? So this is our first time meeting him? She had her face. What's that weird thing behind me? No, I couldn't have been her. I've never even... Okay. No new endings from that. That's okay. Well... Tiny bit of dialogue out of her. Sunshine Cafe. Man, how fucked is it to think that, this is Tanya in this bag? At least her torso. I just realized I haven't even pulled out the demon. Shit, I should have played that last chapter with the demon. I messed that up. Let's not make the same mistake again. Alright, if I get desperate, maybe I'll do it again with the demon. This game is utterly disgusting. The music just makes me nauseous. When he says the Calamity happened on 1311, I don't know what he means. The Calamity... What does the Calamity mean? Maybe the Calamity is... I don't know. I don't know what the Calamity is, because it's too late for it to be the day that the feds burnt down Lawrence's place. Okay, here's a reach. If I type in Sunshine Cafe... No. Hopper's Cafe, maybe? Why can you type stuff in? 43033 Sunshine Cafe? Let's go back to the apartment. Today's November 16th. Okay, when he... Here's a thought. When this guy gets the call on the radio and just hears the words old lady here, immediately, no, old lady. I wonder if that's Miss Hutchins finding the body in the dumpster. I don't think I can go back. No, I can go back now. Okay. So let's test it. If I go back to the apartment, will there be a police presence? Or is it my home? No. Well, I've never gone back to my apartment before. Maybe I might as well try to have a look around, see if anything's different. There's a fucking ending attached to this painting, and I don't know how to trigger it. It's called the Tower. Maybe I can bring that note to self with me, and it'll be helpful during the interrogation. Prove to the officers that I have a problem with my face. What if I did just brute force it? What would it take me, 30 minutes? Would that be any better than looking it up on the internet? Because I don't want to look anything up for this game. She left me her key. Is that so? Show him the key. Oh yeah, Martha's keys. Alright, that works. This is an interesting moment. He also sees Lila as Tanya. Lila said that different people see
Lila.
Tanya differently. Alright. Let's try to full star this interrogation. Okay, so I'm gonna take notes actually. I'm gonna take notes of what's increasing my confidence. I'm gonna write down one for every check, so it's neutral, neutral. This is all the way from the beginning. My cohort's going to come in. Okay, so those are all the checks for Detective Hutchins. I'll go ahead and begin a new piece of paper for Fisher. Don't have much time. My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here? Let's get angry for most of these. Friends. Maybe lost in thought. So, found the body. Instantly dropped by 3. Tell me, buddy. This might be your chance. The name is... and then reset. So let's go ahead and exit out. Load game. Back to... fresh start. Still at Martha's place. Alright, and we're gonna do it all from the top. I've got notes now on every single encounter, which ones gave me positive confidence, which ones took me down a peg, and we're gonna see where it takes us. I'm Detective Hutchins. I'm gonna ask you questions. Neutral. Neutral. And neutral are the first 3. Okay, so that's possibly max confidence I can be right now. That's Tanya, so here I want to smile. That gets me to full. The smile gets me to +2. Then I want to do one more smile here. This will keep me at maximum. The next one, I don't want to look sad. You have any friends? I'm not sure. Neutral. Makes me neutral. That kept me at full. Okay. I'm gonna change that. Neutral, 0. So the next one I tried being angry. That didn't work at all. You weren't close to Miss Kennedy, right? After this, smile gets me to 0. How did we meet? Met at a party. Did you have sex? I want to change this one. Your friend stayed otherwise. I want to try disgusted. You look disgusted. They aren't my friends. Come again? They aren't my friends. They hate my guts, all of them. How come? I don't know if I saw this dialogue. I don't know. It's because I'm different. In what way are you different? You know in what way. I don't care about stupid stuff they talk about. I don't wear fancy clothes. I'm smart. Finally, you know, my face? I see. So how does this hate express itself? Well, for the most part, they just act like I wasn't there. You know, they'd, call me names, freak, weirdo, classic stuff, school kids. What else would they do? Hide my stuff, destroy things I own, steal from me? I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to frame me for something they've done to Tanya. This is new dialogue. Hold up, pause this. I just want to write down how I got here. Disgusted on the sex check. I think I need to make a scared face here. Let's try to make it really quick. There we go, scared. You look scared. So you're saying something happened to Tanya. I don't know that. All I know is they hate me, sir. Do you have anything to back up that statement? No, sir. Yes, you do. You have bruises. We'll interrogate them too, so don't worry. We'll find out the truth. Let's change the topic for now. I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been part of a certain gathering. Okay, this is interesting. We never had this dialogue with the first officer. The Lawrence fraternity. Rings any bells? Yes, sir. Is this something you're comfortable talking about? Yes, sir. Even if I wasn't, you'd interrogate me anyway, wouldn't you? Please ask away. Right now, I'll just need a couple of details. When was it exactly that you enrolled? June 11th, sir. I'm gonna write this shit down. I'm performing my own investigation, parallel to Officer Hutchins. June 11th, I guess of this year, enrolled in Lawrence. But I've been helping out Father Lawrence for a while before I was actually initiated. All right, then what was the mission of the group? Did you try to convert as many people as possible? Not really, sir. Actually, it seems that only Father's closest circle was allowed in. As for the end goal, I was never told what it was, or if there was one. It seemed I was too low of a tier. This is Lila, of course, she could be lying. No chance to get higher in the hierarchy now, since the fire? Tell me more about that, please. You weren't present when it happened, right? Yes, sir. Why? It must have been a group meeting. I was at home, ill. A migraine. Will gets migraines. Is there anyone to confirm that? Yes, actually. What's that face? Miss Hutchins, our concierge, was kind enough to come and check on me. Oh, so he's gonna reveal that he is related to Miss Hutchins, isn't he? All right, we'll check on that. Now, William, I'll leave the room now, and another officer will come talk to you. Okay, so we got out of that one off of maximum. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good because we can start the next check getting to maximum now. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy and try to sneak in one more save. Fisher's on the way. Fisher has 4 checks before he talks about the body. And then as soon as he mentions the body, I get -3 to my condition. And then if I answer everything after that with disgusted, I should be able to get back to maximum. Okay, so first 3 angries. Good. You're doing this right, Will. This will bring me up to maximum, it should. You made an angry face. I think you do. All right, we're at max. Refresh your memory. Your former friend, she's missing. Keep your lips under control. Sure, neutral. Neutral should be fine. What should I talk about? Remain neutral. When did you last see her? I don't remember. Must have been, more than a month ago. So then we were forced to repeat ourselves here. So we want to stay angry. Keep those eyes down. Alright, and where was that? Hung out near my house. Alright, so then this next one I want to do neutral. Hung out and talked. What was your relationship? We were friends. Submit. Whoa! I lost 2 somewhere. That's gonna hurt. So now I get -3. And now I don't think I'll be able to recover. Try disgusted. He ignores your reaction. Boys are doing a DNA test. Okay. I don't know why I lost 2. Maybe there's a way to lose less on the disgusted check. Alright, so a couple of disgusteds here. I didn't do it. Sure, it's her. You hit them well. Well, let me try angry here just for science, since I don't think we're gonna hit anyways. Used for what? So we get angry at him as if we're being accused. Made an angry face. That gave us +1. If we find even a little DNA, you're fucked. And then next I can do another disgusted +1. Keep the smiles down. Try angry. Angry face is probably convincing. +1. So angry and disgustable are pretty much interchangeable. Or 1 off the top. It's... And I think unless and until we get to full, it's not gonna matter. I'll play this out just in case I somehow did whatever I'm trying to do. He's a rock fan or something. I remember you told me that. This seems to correspond with what the others said. Fortunately, Mr. Graves seems to be a very short-tempered boy. So, William, will you actually be able to testify against Michael in the court of law? Absolutely, sir. Come on, Ted. Don't tell me We'll talk later. The interrogation's over for now, William. We'll tell you when you're free to go. Just a bit of paperwork left. That's different. Lie. Frame an innocent person. Have I done it? Is that the last ending? Judgment. 20 of the Major Arcana. So, they didn't find Martha's body. Probably because she didn't scream this time when I went to kill her, because I let her scream the time before. That might be all of them. The Judgement. Never pulled any chariots. It bothers me because you could fit one more right here, couldn't you? Take me to U's office. I'm with you. Please pick a card. Okay, there is no more room. There couldn't be any more. Last interrogation. The Judgement. What a strange outcome that was. I do feel bad about Michael's fate. Do you feel bad about what's going to happen to Graves? I wish I could do something about it. You do have the power to divert the way some events go. You won't lull me into the false sense of safety, Lila. Even if I did that, now I know for sure. In the garden of forking paths, there'll always be one that leads to Mr. Graves being falsely accused. The garden of forking paths, is that how we're going to refer to the ending? This card is an objective evidence of that. Not bad, detective. Many others will try to deceive themselves, thinking that only one of the many paths is real. But they're all real, aren't they? Yet they all exist simultaneously, intersecting. In a weird way, they seem to dictate each other's logic, too. I'm not sure if I can grasp the picture in its entirety yet, though. Do you feel that you need to? Oh yes, says Detective. Yes, I have to. I don't think I'll be able to find satisfaction until I understand each little thing. I feel it's what I need to do in order to find out who you are, Lila. Lila is the mystery of not knowing who Lila is. We'll see about that. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you'd like, but we don't have to. That must be every ending. And we're no closer to extinguishing her. Which says to me, if there's something I've missed, it is damn secret. Well, that's all endings with no spoilers. I can be proud of that, at least. It's possible that some things in the game will be different now that I have every ending. Where's the demon? Fucking Ned from South Park. June 11th, that's the day that he joined the fraternity. I could try that. 0611, or maybe even 1106, because I think that's how Russians do their dates. No. Shit. So I guess it was just being at full competence got me able to convince that I was innocent. I guess being at the lowest competence had me out myself as Lila that one time, and being in between got me the ending where they found Martha's body and arrested me. Alright, here's possibly my last play. Cortlandt Street, apartment 33. Demon's gonna try to tell me how to talk to Lawrence. But maybe I can disobey him. 4, 3. The demon's still trying to give me numbers. I'll still try to talk to Lawrence. Maybe something different will happen. Still don't know what I did to trigger that tower ending. Alright, my next gambit, the game files. Backup, recognizer. No, nothing hiding in the files. Alright. Ever so carefully. I'm going to the World Wide Web. I'm gonna search who's Lila 43033. People are saying I think it's the street address, so it's not important. What is the angle I'm still trying to pick up? How about how many endings are in Who's Lila? Have I actually found them all? 16 endings. I found them all. At least that's what the AI says, but also the wiki says that too. After completing each ending, okay, let's go to the wiki. Besides Temperance Reversed, this sucks. I didn't want to have to do this because now my fucking cookies are going to be recommending Who's Lila videos to me, and I don't want to see those. There are 16 endings in the game. After completing each ending, besides Temperance Reversed, which we got, and I noted it was weird that we didn't get a thing for it, players are rewarded with a tarot card that appears on branches of a tree accessible in the game's menu. These can then be looked at with Detective View, who is unlocked after completing any ending that takes place in the police station. This gives a chance for you and Lila to reflect on the events of a particular ending or discuss ideas related to it. You know, it's possible that there are no more secrets. You know what? No, the Snake Eyes demon. She was very... Something was up with the Snake Eyes demon. I'm going to search about that, and if I find no conclusive answers, I'm going to put it to bed here once and for all. Because it may just be that the game was made intentionally with the idea of it being a mystery that could never be solved, so that Lila could never die. That would be perfectly on brand. The Fool reading. Seems like whatever William did there didn't really help. Still, I like to imagine some other place. Which ending was the Fool? Wheel of Fortune, the Tower, the Empress, Hierophant, Lovers, the Moon, Hanged Man, Death, High Priestess. I don't have an ending called the Fool. But I've got them all, haven't I? No, what? Wait, I've only got 12. What's going on here? Can I not count? Take me to use office. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it's 12, not 16. There's 4 that I'm missing. It must just unlock the pages one by one. Alright. Fuck you, Lila. I'm already in the wiki. What are these other endings? Strength, I've never done that one. What is that, like beating the shit out of graves? Oh, wow. There's some weird stuff here. Okay, this is weird. At the beginning, when you're in the mirror, you must practice a sad face for both the dead dog and the dead enemy. Then confront Martha on the roof. Alright, so yes, I'm just gonna commit and say these last 4 endings, I'll use a guide to find them, because some of them seem to have really funky prerequisites. And literally, I'm just doing this because the Morse code told me. Lila is the mystery of not knowing who Lila is. So if this gets me the knowledge of who Lila is, then I get to defeat her, and that's what I want. Although I don't know if that's possible. Okay, so now Fisher's coming in, and I'll just get myself completely sunk on the competence. I think if I play this right, Lila will actually confess, or will confess. I guess Lila's in control. I don't believe that, though. Do you, Ted? The bruise you showed us earlier, that's Michael Graves. Told you he's wearing rings, he's a rock fan or something. I've noticed an Ozzy Osbourne poster on his locker. You told me that. So this... Oh, come on. Alright, I think I get it. In order to get that ending, you have to begin the day by first looking at the thing of the sad dog. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating, because I don't want to have to go through that whole thing. That's like 20 minutes of prep time. Okay, there's interrogation endings. Strength, which we didn't do. Justice, Judgement, and Temperance Reversed. Temperance Reversed is when we Said we were Lila. Forest endings are the Fool, the High Priestess, the Hangman, and the Emperor reversed. What's the Fool? Go to school, go to the rooftop, begin talking to Martha. Once Michael appears during the conversation, aggravated to the point where he pushes Lila, believes to be Will off the top, wake up in the hospital, look at the projector, receiving image of Lila. The ending depends on what the player chooses to do with the projector. One must remove Lila's reel and not replace it. Okay. I didn't realize that was an option. I thought that it was just... Here, let me put that up right now. I thought that that would just be that you immediately replace it with a reel. I'll do that. Good thing I have saves literally everywhere. Okay, the wheel's gone. If I'm lucky, can I go back to the Veil? Good, now I just don't have it. Okay, so that wasn't as much of a time sink as I was afraid it would be. So now I remove the reel. Okay, projector's turned off, and now I row my boat into oblivion. I can't imagine how a human could make this game. They must have to, like, take breaks to play with puppies and small animals. The Fool, 0 of the major arcana. Yep. Okay, you. What happened here? Is there someone with you? Please pick a card. In Tarot, this is my favorite card, the Fool. I get what you're saying. Too bad we're here now. I don't know what they're talking about. Yes, seems like whatever William did there didn't really help. Still, I like to imagine him some other place. As clear-minded and childlike as the Fool. Not remembering and not assessing the junk around him. Just being. That's why you envy us, isn't it? You can't do that yourself, and you rely on food we humans give you. I don't envy anybody, you. There's no use in comparing stupid glass shards, even if you think one of them is yours. So that's just erasing Will's mind is what that one was. Right then. Not very interested in the strength ending. Done those. ARG endings. It's a strange way to categorize it. The Tower did that. The Lovers did that. Hierophant did that. The Sun. What could the Sun be? You must have obtained the address to the Sunshine Cafe from Tanya's Twitter account. That's where it is? Are you serious? And I was on to her, too. I knew that you had to be able to go there. Where did she post about the cafe? How do you fucking use Twitter? Posts, reposts. Repost. Oh, wait. There was a lot of posts on here. I just didn't scroll to the bottom because I didn't know how Twitter worked, and I thought it was just gonna start showing me random shit. It's our Malcolm. Just doesn't seem real. My condolences and prayers go to his family. I hope they find the fucker who did it. Big Graves, if you're reading this, I'm so sorry. I know we didn't like each other too much, but give me a call sometime if you want, okay? Been at Sunshine Cafe once again today. 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. Always feels so welcoming and strangely somber. So that's why you can type addresses in. 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. Go. So I guess they're called ARG endings because they require you to go external. What does the Tower do? Wait, why? The Tower is one that I stumbled upon. Why? How does that work? ARG endings, the Tower. What triggers this? When you wake up at the start of the game, the demon will prompt you to check the painting in William's living room. Doing so will cause it to say the calamity happened on 13/11. In order to progress here, you will have to change the date on your device. Are you fucking serious? You're fucking kidding me. In order to progress from here, you will have to change the date on your device to be November 13th, the date mentioned. It was fucking November 13th when I played it. For the first time ever. I can't fucking comprehend this. This fucking game. This fucking game. Oh my god. Are you serious? You're fucking joking! I'm sending this to Kay right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? And I almost wasn't gonna play this game. What does it say about this? William is curled up in the corner. So the player regains control of William. So this ending also unlocks... This ending also unlocks if you... It also unlocks the ending where you switch out the reel. The Hanged Man. Doesn't it? Because you get the reel for this end. No, I'm being silly. You get that one for the machine. For the Wheel of Fortune. So let me get the play-by-play. What does it say you do here? You'll begin to chase if William draws near and if she catches him. A fractal pattern appears as a jump scare with jarring, screeching sounds. Lila's waiting at the top. Next room is a large grand theater where plays would be performed. William goes to the backstage and finds a large pile of junk reels and a projector with 2 reels. He removes the other one and Lila enters the room. She belittles his attempt to defeat her before William throws her reel down into a deep pit in the floor. The game returns to the main menu. That's pretty fucking awesome if that's actually the ending where you kill Lila. And I just stumbled across it. Okay, so there's 2 more endings that I don't know about. One of them must have to do with the lady touched the burning wires. What could that be? Also, what was it? 200 Grand Beaver Avenue? Let's go ahead and do that. I can't fucking believe that. 1 in 365 chance that I choose to play this game on November 13th. And that's the day that unlocks a secret ending. That I stumbled upon 20 fucking minutes into the recording. I already know that, like, who's Lila major autistic fans watching this are gonna be confused as shit for a moment when that ending starts and be like, no fucking way. Oh my god. Because I'll tell you right now, I would not have gone through the effort to change the date on my computer just to do that, because I'd forget to change it back and it'd been annoying as shit. 200 Grand Beaver. Maybe because I capitalized stuff I wasn't supposed to. What happens now? Do we go on a date with Tanya? Coffee as usual, Lila? Wait, what? The waitress knows I'm Lila? She doesn't wait for you to answer. Thanks. Detective Yu's been here earlier today. Huh. Huh, really? Yep, he didn't ask anything about you, though. Makes sense. He doesn't even need to, that sneaky jerk. Yeah, is he still figuring out, you know, who you are? Well, obviously, we wouldn't be here if he wasn't, would we? So they know exactly what's up. Oh yeah. Have you thought that maybe he's just giving us some more time out of pity? I think that's exactly what's happening. Because I've already figured out that you're just a mystery, and I already know the answer. Because it's a paradox in and of itself. I've seen the basilisk. It could be that he already knows that you're a shh. Shut up. Sorry. I'm just teasing. Oh, come on. You know you's listening, even now. Sure, otherwise I wouldn't be here talking to you. So yeah, Lila's afraid of me. Lila's afraid of me because I can Rumpelstiltskin her. All I gotta do is say her name and she fucking disintevaporates. He must think he's really powerful, mustn't he? Yeah, because you're scared of me. Guess so. He's certainly good at figuring things out. Oh. I feel sad now because I had to look this one up. A nosy guy, I'd give him that. Well, at the end of the day, his curiosities is what keeps us alive. That and his pain. Poor guy, actually. Think how much of the time he gives us is filled with suffering. What's he doing it for, then? He hopes for that slither of satisfaction. Our world is built so. Gives him little pieces of info so he feels as though he's getting somewhere. Doesn't he realize that 90% of his time consists of pain? And only like 10% is goodness? I don't know. Even so, he's a machine of pain. A suffering generator, as all humans are. At least his attention is what keeps. Well, come now, don't give out too much. I know we haven't talked in a long time, but he's listening. Yeah. He'll pester me about this for sure when I come back. Do you have to? It's up to him. It's up to you to decide. Thanks for coming today. I rarely see you these days as the waitress. Yeah, I kinda missed all this. Is it? Maybe I should quit this game. Maybe I don't think I've earned whatever the other secrets are. I think that just might be the cup of fresh made coffee. You wonder who it's for. New palette, coffee beans. It's funny. I'm beginning to suspect. Yeah, this is I'm not supposed to be here. I don't know. The Sun, 19 of the Major Arcana. There's one ending yet that I haven't figured out. Let's see what Yu has to say about the Sun. I just want to hear his take on that. Still one of us. The Sun. What was that all about? Machine of pain, me? You love it when it's about you, don't you? What? I mean, I don't care. We can talk about something else if you'd like. What did she mean when she said that my curiosity keeps you alive? You're so close to finding out the truth. Do you realize that, detective? Just answer my question, Lila. Why are you saying that it's up to me? Come on, detective. You're almost there. I can't yet. Can't you just tell me? I quit. I'm making my own ending. I'm making my own ending right now and here. I took a spoiler when I shouldn't have. I know of one other ending, but there's a 16th ending that I don't know what it is, and I don't deserve to know it unless I can find it myself. Interpret this how you will, but I'm ending the Let's Play here. This game was hazardous. This is what the kids call a cognito hazard. Dangerous information. Just knowing about it is harmful. I cannot in good conscience or good faith go any further. you guys want to know, go ahead and look it up yourselves, but I'm just gonna live under a rock. Don't you be posting any spoilers in my comment section. I'm gonna choose Bliss. I'm gonna choose to never dream again. I am not going back in that wheel. Lila is the mystery of not knowing who Lila is. And I guess I could solve the mystery, or I could just stop caring. And I'm gonna choose to stop caring. Goodbye, everyone. This has been lots of fun. This has also been absolutely revolting. I cannot wait to forget about this game. Vote for Holt.